coverage of the college football playoff national championship game between the number 1 ranked Michigan Wolverines and the number 2 ranked Washington Huskies. Welcome in. Tyler Jones here. Thanks for joining us and spending your Monday night with us with our special watch party as we bring you this exciting game from Houston tonight. And we are live not just on Seahawks Today, we're also simulcasting on our main Chat Sports channel as well. And as you guys file in, we get this show started. Shout out your city. We'll shout you out as we are live and on the air, coming up on about 42 minutes away from opening kickoff here in this one. This is our pregame tailgate where we get you ready. We have a few drinks on hand. We'll get to our Super Chat menu in a bit and just set the tone for the rest of the night ahead. Shout out your city, and we'll shout you out as we get this show going with our countdown to kickoff. Checking in on the chat right now, I see Josh is shouting out perfect in purple and gold. Good to see you, Josh, as always. Big Tex, by the way, is here with me tonight. We'll bring him in just a bit. He is in. Smitty is off tonight. But I see DeBoer is in the chat. Good to see you. Lorraine checking in from Ontario, California. I got Tom in Boston. I got Dom J in Germany. Michael Hyde says go Dogs. Eddie checking in from the Tri-Cities there in the great state of Washington. Let us know where you're at. We'll continue to shout this out as we get this show started. Got Mason Gaming says go Michigan. Lors in Hamilton City. I got Quint in Mexico. Good to see you, Quint. Keep on shouting, putting your city in the chat, and we'll shout you out as we get the show on the road. I got O'Neill in New York. Good to see you, O'Neill. Let's see. I got Dylan Jones from Georgia. Says go Dogs. Pacific Northwest in the chat from Kirkland, Washington. Good to see you, Pacific Northwest. As you guys continue to file in, keep shouting out your city, and we'll get this show started. Who you got tonight? You going with the Michigan Wolverines, or you going with the Washington Huskies? Who's going to bring home the title this evening? The Wolverines are about a 6-point favorite in this one. Both teams undefeated. Both teams conference champions. Michigan got here by way of the Rose Bowl, defeating number 4 Alabama. Well, Washington was able to pull off an upset win over the Texas Longhorns in the All-State Sugar Bowl. Who wins? M for Michigan, W for Washington. And I'll be honest, folks, we are coming at you from Seahawks Today. Seahawks fans, of course, cheering on the Michigan Wolverines, or cheering on the Washington Huskies, rather. Of course, we're going to bring you at a Washington slant tonight, as we're going to be openly rooting on the Washington Huskies. So, full disclosure here, we are a pro-Washington show tonight, rooting on the Huskies, and hopefully Michael Penix Jr. could be the next quarterback for the Seattle Seahawks as well. So, check it in on the chat. DeBoer is going with Washington. JJ's going with Washington. Roger's got Washington. DeBoer is going with Washington. Jerry's got Washington. Meanwhile, Ty Man the Buckeye has Washington. Tom has Washington. Kingston's got Washington. Kemper is going with Washington. Lorraine says Washington as well. Let's see. Mason Gaming says Michigan. O'Neill says Michigan. Danny says Washington. Pacific Northwest saying Washington. Mike says Washington. So a good mix. Willie the Kid saying Washington. The majority of the chat voting with the Washington Huskies to get the job done tonight here as we catch you down to kickoff. 38 minutes away from Washington and Michigan in the college football playoff national title game. Before we get any further in today's show, let's tell you about today's sponsor. That is Prize Picks. Prize Picks, the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. Here's how it works. You choose 2 or more players on any given category, and you get the choice of more or less, whether you're talking fantasy points, passing yards, receiving yards, just to name a few of the options that we have for you. Tonight on Prize Picks, here's what I'm rolling with. I got Michael Penix to have more than 296.5 passing yards. Donovan Edwards to have less than 30.5 rushing yards. And Jalen McMillan to have more than 67.5 receiving yards. If I put $20 down and all 3 of these hit, that's going to turn into $100 on Prize Picks. Play along with me. Link is going in the chat right now. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. Prize Picks, proud partner of Seahawks Today, as well as College Football Now by Chat Sports. Play along with me. PricePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. Let's tell you more about this matchup we have on our hands here. The Washington Huskies, perfect on the year, 14-0. They come in with the nation's 39th highest scoring offense at 37.6 points per game. Scoring defense at 24.1. That's 49th in the country. Michigan 14-0 as well with the 12th leading offense in points per game at 36 points per game. Scoring defense, the best in the country, just 10 points allowed per game at 10.1. The over-under set at 56.5, and Michigan is a 6-point favorite for this football game. Coming up in just a bit, we'll break down this game and get you a full preview and keys to victory. Later on, we will do a deep dive on Michael Penix Jr. and the potential chances to make him the next starting quarterback for the Seattle Seahawks. But before we go any further in today's show, let's get to our Super Chat menu. Who's going to send the first Super Chat? All night long, we are going to do a battle between Washington Husky fans and Michigan Wolverine fans. And so if you are rooting for either one of those two teams, when you send in a Super Chat tonight, indicate who you're rooting for, and we will add that to that total and go with a back and forth between those two. Any Super Chat tonight, we're doing the Go Dogs chant. $10 Super Chat. We'll give you a beer cheers. I got a Coors Light in hand ready to go. I'll go ahead and just crack this open right now. $20, we're taking shots. Got some Fireball in hand ready to go. $50, we'll do a Purple Rain beer bong and do that for you. That was very popular the last time we did this watch party. And then MVP, whoever sends in the most in Super Chats tonight, you are going to walk away with a Washington College Football Playoff t-shirt that we'll give away at the end of the show. So that is what we're offering this evening. Let's see who's going to be the very first one to send in a Super Chat, set the tone early for either a Husky win or a Wolverine win. How bad do you want it? Dollar sign next to the chat box if you want to contribute and be the very first one to send a Super Chat on tonight's watch party here as we root on the Washington Huskies to victory and hopefully a national title by the end of the night. Also, we will do a 50-50 raffle, a dog race of sorts. And here's how you can get in on that. Send $10 via Venmo to Tyler Jones Live, and that will get you an entry to the 50-50 raffle. The more tickets you buy, the better chance you have of winning the 50-50 raffle that we'll be doing. Might try to do it by halftime if we get enough entries. But Venmo at Tyler Jones Live, and for your chance to take home half the money that we get here tonight, you will win by getting a dog in that dog race 50-50 raffle at Tyler Jones Live on Venmo to get your entries. You can buy as many entries as you want, as many dogs as you can to see how it all shakes out coming up later on. So that is what we're offering. That is the menu tonight. Super Chat, Venmo, all that. Great way to get involved and interact and have a great time with us here on our National Championship Watch Party as we're just less than 35 minutes away from kickoff. Also, want to make sure you guys subscribe as we are live, not just on Seahawks Today, but also on our main Chat Sports channel as well. Tonight, trying to get to a total of 48,000 subscribers on Seahawks Today. Less than 200 away from reaching that next milestone. Although the Seahawks season is over, we're still bringing you watch parties like we are tonight. Daily news and rumors. We have our Q&A mailbags, live shows on Wednesdays as well. Sub for Husky Dubs. Sub link going in the chat right now. If you want that Husky win, if you enjoy bringing us coverage here of tonight's show and want to see a Huskies win, want more Seahawks coverage, it's going to be an eventful offseason. Go ahead and subscribe now to Seahawks Today and help us reach 48,000 subscribers on the channel. Spin the wheel of subs. Make this thing go up. Let's get to 48,000 tonight. If we get to 48,000 tonight, I think I'm going to have to do one of those spicy jelly beans. So that would be an interesting sight to behold if we get to that. So that is what is on tap tonight. We are about 32 minutes away from kickoff between Michigan and Washington. There's another sub. Let's tell you more about this matchup. We have a full game preview for you. We did this earlier in the week on our main Chat Sports channel. Here's a breakdown of tonight's game, as well as a look at the key players and my prediction. All of that right now here on our live college football watch party for Michigan and Washington. Here's a preview of tonight's matchup. It's the College Football Playoff National Championship Game from Houston, Texas, featuring the Michigan Wolverines and the Washington Huskies. Welcome in to this edition of College Football Now by Chat Sports. Tyler Jones here with you to preview this exciting matchup, the one we've all been waiting for after an exciting semifinal doubleheader on New Year's Day, where Washington was able to squeak it out, hang on against Texas. Michigan wins in overtime against Alabama. We get the number 1 and the number 2 teams facing off head-to-head in this championship game. Michigan comes in as about a 4.5-point favorite. Over-under set at 55.5. Both these teams with perfect records, undefeated on the year. The 9th-ranked scoring offense in the country from the Huskies, 12th-ranked scoring offense from Michigan, the number 1 scoring defense in all of America the Michigan Wolverines possess, while Washington ranked 49th in the country at 24.1 points per game. The all-time head-to-head record, Michigan leads the series between these two teams 8-5. Their last meeting was not too long ago, actually. Back on September 11th of 2021, the Wolverines got the best of the Huskies with a 31-10 win. And they will be very familiar with each other in the future, as Washington will be joining the Michigan Wolverines in the Big Ten Conference next year. As Washington's going to be joined alongside USC, Oregon, and UCLA in an expanded 18-team Big Ten Conference beginning in 2024. And this will not be the last time they play this calendar year, as Washington will get to host the Michigan Wolverines coming up on October 5th of next season. The notable wins for Washington, it has been quite the road to get to this point, as they haven't always blown teams out, but they have found ways to win some big-time games this year, most recently against the Texas Longhorns, 37-31 the Sugar Bowl. 2 wins over the Oregon Ducks in the Pac-12 title game and in the regular season. Also, each one on the road against Oregon State, and they're able to beat the Arizona Wildcats back on September 30th, 31-24. And Washington possesses the nation's longest winning streak, 21 in a row, dating back to last season. They've played a lot of good football over that stretch. Meanwhile, Michigan, they've really been battle-tested as of late. Their schedule got a lot tougher towards the end of the season, beating Penn State, beat Ohio State. Both those games were without their head coach, Jim Harbaugh. Then they went on to shut out Iowa in the Big Ten title game and won a thriller against the Alabama Crimson Tide in the Rose Bowl. That game going to overtime, 27-20. And they have a long win streak themselves, 14 in a row, 14-0 record. They come into this national championship game perfect. Somebody's got to lose. Somebody's streak is going to end between these two teams. Who you got? You going with the Michigan Wolverines, or are you going with the Washington Huskies? Coming up later on in the show, I'll tell you who I have winning this one with my official prediction, but want to hear from you guys first. Spam Michigan in the comment section if you're going with the Wolverines. Spam W in the chat if you're going with the Washington Huskies. The quarterback comparison, Michael Penix Jr. and J.J. McCarthy, 2 of the best in all of college football, and both of them have bright futures, expected to be picked within the first 2 rounds of the draft if they both end up coming out in April. Penix with a completion percentage or just under 67%. McCarthy, one of the most accurate passers in college football this year, around 73%. Touchdown-interception ratio, 35-9 for Penix. McCarthy, less interceptions, just 4, but less touchdowns, 22. Not the most mobile of quarterbacks between McCarthy and Penix, but they can escape and make plays with their legs. They can catch you off guard a bit with that ability, each of them with 3 rushing touchdowns. The question I have on Michigan's side of things with J.J. McCarthy is what version of J.J. McCarthy is ultimately going to show up for this Michigan Wolverines team? That remains to be seen. We've seen him on the biggest of stages play really, really good. He was spectacular in that Rose Bowl win, but we've seen him look really bad in some big games as well over the years. What version is going to show up? That might ultimately decide this outcome for this Michigan team. Meanwhile, with Washington, the track record of Michael Penix Jr. tells me that he's going to step up, that every time there's a big game, Michael Penix Jr. time and time again has answered the bell. He has looked great in some of the biggest moments. You go back to that Sugar Bowl against Texas, he made every single throw. Maybe he doesn't have the strongest arm, but it does a good job of putting the ball where only his receiver can get it. And he's got some pretty good receivers as well. More on them here in just a second. But let's ask you now, who's the better quarterback? Which guy would you rather have when it comes to the championship game on Monday night? You going with J.J. McCarthy or you going with Michael Penix Jr.? Type J for J.J. McCarthy. Type M for Michael Penix Jr. Let us know which quarterback you rather roll with in the comments section below. Don't miss out. We are going to be live on Seahawks today for our national championship watch party, as we'll be taking the Husky perspective for that game. We had a great time with our watch party for the Sugar Bowl, and we're going to run it back for the title game. Our coverage is going to get started 7:30 p.m. Eastern, 4:30 Pacific for the national title game. Subscribe to Seahawks Today. Join me over on that channel for the national championship. Going to be a great time. You will not want to miss it. Coming up Monday night, 7:30 Eastern, live on Seahawks Today. Let's look at the running back position now. The Huskies, led by Dillon Johnson, who has been really solid this year. 16 touchdowns, over 1,100 rushing yards. You don't see a ton of Will Nixon. And with that, with the question marks concerning Dillon Johnson as far as his health status after that injury he suffered in the All-State Sugar Bowl, that begs the question, how much will we see of Dillon Johnson? Because this Washington team badly needs Dillon Johnson to step up and to be able to depend on that running game. He's the heart and soul of that run game and has been lethal for that Washington Huskies team on that front. Meanwhile, on Washington's end of things, meanwhile, on Michigan's end of things, this duo has been dynamic this season, and dating back to last season as well. Blake Corum, Donovan Edwards have been outstanding. Corum was a Heisman candidate last year up until the very end when he ultimately got hurt. Donovan Edwards stepped in, and they were awesome. The run game did not let up when Donovan Edwards had to take over for Blake Corum. This year, Corum got his job back, but Donovan Edwards has still shown some flash in his own right. And when you look at these two, what they bring to the table, it's the best backfield in all of college football. And they are a problem for any team that they face. And you look at the Hog Mollies, the way that they push things on the offensive line in the trenches, that's what makes this thing go for Michigan. The way that they can run the football, it starts at the line of scrimmage, and they got a big advantage at the line of scrimmage against Washington and every team that they've faced, Alabama included so far this season. Meanwhile, the receiving corps, this is where it really starts to get interesting for the Washington Huskies. You look at Rome Odunze, and he has been phenomenal this year. Should have won the Biletnikoff Award. He was outstanding in the Sugar Bowl. Jalen Polk has had a fantastic season as well. Even Jalen McMillan was a problem for the Texas Longhorns secondary. You can't underestimate his capabilities. While Michigan has the best running back room in the country, Washington has the best receiving corps in the nation, and this is going to be Washington's best shot to try to take advantage, try to capitalize on this Michigan team. They're going to have a big night through the air and find those receivers open for some big-time plays. Michigan's receiving corps doesn't put up the numbers quite like Washington's does, but don't underestimate the abilities of Roman Wilson. Roman Wilson has been a touchdown machine this season, 12 touchdowns off of 45 catches and 735 yards. He is going to be the go-to guy for J.J. McCarthy to watch out for. The game plan for each of these teams. On Washington's side of the ball, they are going to attack Michigan's defense with explosive plays. Look for the downfield passing game to be the bread and butter of this Washington offense. I would expect Michael Penix Jr. to really just try to make some big plays, bring that big Penix energy right away, attacking that Michigan defense to see if they can find those splash plays. On Michigan's side of things, it's winning at the line of scrimmage. And if you're Michigan, you're not trying to turn this into a shootout. An ideal game for the Wolverines is to win at the line of scrimmage and bully this Washington team for 4 quarters straight. and just try to insert their will as the dominant force throughout this entire game and wear out this Washington team that way. Some defensive players to watch. A lot of NFL talent here in this game, and that includes the defense. Braylon Trice, the guy to watch for the Huskies. He's got 7 sacks this season, and he was a problem for the Texas Longhorns in the Sugar Bowl. Mohammed's been very good as well. He's got 3 interceptions this season. Look for him to potentially have a big night. We've seen Washington players in the past, the secondary players specifically, go on to do some big things in the NFL. I think everybody thinks about Trent McDuffie specifically. Meanwhile, for Michigan, man, this is a really good group as well. Mike Sainristil has been awesome this year. 5 interceptions so far this year. Colson got 89 tackles. He's been a problem. Harrell, 6.5 sacks. They'll be looking for him to really be aggressive and try to get that pass rush going to get some pressure on Michael Penix Jr. For me, comparing these two defenses, we showed you at the top of the show the difference between the two of one team being ranked 49th in the country and the other team being ranked first. It's pretty obvious this is a huge advantage for Michigan's defense, and by a lot. And I got to tell you, to me, that is the clear mismatch when you look at these two teams, is Michigan's defense is far better than Washington's defense. But we thought the same thing going into that Texas and Washington Sugar Bowl. And ultimately, that did not end up mattering. So we'll see how that plays out here. Got my prediction for you in just a moment, but want to hear from you guys first. Who wins? What's the final score going to be? Weigh in the comment section and let us know how you think the College Football Playoff National Championship presented by AT&T is ultimately going to play out. My pick for this one, I'm going with the Michigan Wolverines. I expect Michigan to play the game that they want to. Washington's too good that they're not going to get theirs. I expect them to keep it competitive. But at the end of the day, I think Michigan's ultimately going to wear out this Washington team and be too much with what they do at the line of scrimmage, playing bully football for 4 quarters. I like the Wolverines to get the job done 27-21. Subscribe now to College Football Now by Chad Sports for the latest happenings in all of college football. The season may be ending, but our coverage is just beginning all off season long. Keep it locked in. We'll see you next time here on College Football Now. All right, less than 20 minutes away from kickoff between Michigan and Washington in the College Football Playoff National Championship game. We are openly rooting on the Dogs tonight as we bring you live coverage here on Seahawks Today. So I want to see over the next minute as many W's as we can. Big Tex is here. He's holding things down to the 1s and 2s tonight. Tex, you ready to give some shout-outs here?
Absolutely.
Let's get some W's in the chat over the next minute. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get it. Come on. Where are my Huskies fans at?
All right. Spam W in the chat. Tex is shouting at everybody out that spams W. Here we go.
What's up, Mikey in Houston saying W. Michael Hyde saying W. Ken Dowson. Jace Gust. Michael Hyde. Jace Gust again. Michael Hyde again. Ken Downsland. Mikey in Houston. What's up, my guy? Jace Gust again. Edward Barrington saying W. What's up, man? Michael Hyde. Jace Gust. Let's see. Mikey's beating all of y'all in these W's.
Mikey's trying to be the MVP of today's show.
Mikey wants to be the MVP. Jose Ayala, sorry if I said that wrong, saying W. Anthony Davis saying W. Is that the same Anthony Davis? Nah, no relation. Let's see. Jose is saying W. I got Michael again saying W. Michael is also trying to be the MVP here. He's making a case. He's making a case. Celtic Warrior for Christ says Ireland W class of asterisk apostrophe. I'm not sure what that
Keep going. 30
is.
seconds gone by. Faster, faster.
Let's go. Josiah the mentor, or the minor. Sorry, the cheetahs better lose. Yes. Let's see. Edward Barrington saying W. I've got Tyler Wheeler in here saying W. Jerry Newman saying W. Jose again with the W. Mikey with the W. Jace Gus
10 seconds.
with the W.
10
Michael
seconds.
Again. What's up, Edward? Celtic Warrior for Christ says W from Ireland, too, no less. What's up from Ireland?
3.
Let's see.
2.
Mikey with the
1.
W.
Good work, everybody. Broke the chat record by a lot right there. Good stuff. Chat is fired up as we're about 17 minutes away from kickoff. You heard my prediction. Washington fans, don't be too mad at me. I'm just being honest, as I always am. I have the Huskies losing to Michigan tonight, 27-21. Michigan gets it done. Give me your prediction. Who wins? What's the final score going to be for Washington and Michigan? 27-21, my official pick. Big Tex, what way are you leaning towards tonight? I know you've seen both these teams a lot this year. Which direction are you going with? Who wins? What's the final?
You know what? Just because you're choosing Michigan, I think I'm going to go with Washington. I think Washington is going to win, let's say 24-21. Washington.
Okay. 24-21
Similar
Washington.
to your score.
Checking in on the chat, Jay says Michigan 35-21. Edward says Washington 24-20. Jeff has our first super chat of the night over on Maine. Can we pull it up? Michael is going with the Huskies 35-27. D-Arms got 34-20 for Washington. Mason Gaming says 67-34 Michigan. Lorraine says 35-0 Washington. So let's see what else we got here. Anthony Davis says 31-27 Washington. Jerry says Washington 21-20. Kemper is flying, says Washington 35-0. Barhill says Michigan 31-21 is his prediction there. Keep on getting your predictions in, and we'll shout you out as we're about 15 minutes away from kickoff. Jerry says Washington 21-20. Celtic Warrior for Christ says 37-34 Washington in the chat. Let's see. What other predictions you got? Let us know, and we'll shout you out as we're counting you down to kickoff. About 15 minutes away from Michigan and Washington in the College Football Playoff National Championship. Celtic Warrior for Christ is 37-34 Washington. All right. So let's see. Got another one here from Deacon. He says Michigan 38-35. Chase says Michigan 60-54. David Nye says 31-28 Dogs is his prediction there of some of the predictions that we have rolling in. Counting you down to kickoff, 15 minutes away. Washington and Michigan College Football Playoff National Championship Game from Houston at NRG Stadium. And definitely going to be a great one tonight. Two of the top draft prospects when it comes to quarterbacks, Michael Penix on one side and J.J. McCarthy on the other for Michigan. Two very good head coaches, Kalen DeBoer for the Washington Huskies, Jim Harbaugh for Michigan. Could be Harbaugh's last game with the Wolverines. There's a lot of speculation is out there about him possibly making a move to the National Football League. We will see if this is the end. Kalen DeBoer's name also circulating among Seahawk fans. A lot of discussion about him potentially replacing Pete Carroll and being the next Seattle Seahawks head coach. Here we go. Our first super chat of the night. It's a $5 super chat from Jeff. Bang! That's going to Michigan's column in our super chat battle tonight. Jeff says, Michigan 27-24. Looking forward to a great game no matter the score. Appreciate that, Jeff. Thanks for the $5 super chat. And we told you earlier tonight, we are openly rooting for Washington tonight. So that is a Go Dogs chant. So I got to teach Big Tex how to do this first. We say it 3 times.
Okay.
Tex, you say go, and I say dogs. So on the count of 3, let's give the Go Dogs chant for Jeff. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs! Let's go, Dogs! Let's go, Dogs! Jeff with a $5 super chat. Going in Michigan's column as we'll do this super chat battle throughout the night between Michigan and Washington fans. Let us know who you're rolling with. If you send in a super chat, tell us which team, and we'll add it to the column for who you want to win tonight, who you're rooting for between these two teams. Let's go back to the super chat menu here.
I got you.
And then we'll get to our breakdown of Michael Penix here. Here's what we're offering on the super chat menu tonight. If you want to take part, any super chat gets that Go Dogs chant. $10 super chat will do a beer chug. $20 super chat will take a shot. $50 super chat will do a Purple Rain beer bong, and the MVP, whoever sends in the most tonight, you're getting a Washington Huskies College Football Playoff t-shirt. 12 minutes to go till kickoff. Let's tell you more about Michael Penix Jr. and his chances of potentially being the next quarterback for your Seattle Seahawks. Welcome in. Seahawks Today by Chat Sports. Tyler Jones here. Thanks for joining us. On today's show, we are talking all about Michael Penix Jr., the Washington Huskies quarterback. Could he stay in Seattle and be the next quarterback for your Seattle Seahawks? We'll break down his chances of being selected by your Seattle Seahawks. Before we get to that, a reminder, coming up Monday night, we will be live right here on Seahawks Today for our Washington versus Michigan College Football Playoff National Championship watch party. Our coverage begins 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. It is going to be a fantastic game. We are going to be rooting on the dogs here together on the channel. You won't want to miss out on it. We're going to do it Seahawks style on the channel, but we're going to be openly rooting for your Washington Huskies. So join us coming up Monday night live right here on Seahawks Today for Washington versus Michigan. Michael Penix Jr. helped lead the Huskies to a perfect 14-0 record. They won the Pac-12 title, the final Pac-12 title ever. Also earned a spot in the college football playoff and in the national championship game. And quite the story, a guy that originally had committed to the University of Tennessee. And Jeremy Pruitt, the head coach, pulls his scholarship offer, ends up at Indiana, was pretty good at Indiana, got hurt, dealt with some injuries, ends up transferring to Washington, wins the Comeback Player of the Year award in 2022, and then was a Heisman finalist this year. And the scouting report on Michael Penix, there's a few things that stand out. Excellent decision maker. Michael Penix does a really good job of taking care of the football and distributing it where it needs to go. He dissects defenses well in pre-snap, does a really good job of reading those defenses, very high football IQ, solid accuracy when it comes to those decisions that he makes. His footwork is subtle in the pocket, and he kind of lacks plus arm strength. You're not going to see Michael Penix throwing 80-yard bombs, but he can still make the throws that he needs to make. And when I was watching the All-State Sugar Bowl the other night, the big thing that I saw from Michael Penix Jr. that showed his maturity, and I would say one of his biggest strengths as a quarterback, was that he was able to put the football where only his receiver could get it. Either it was going to be incomplete or it was going to be a big play. And to me, that's a huge sign for a quarterback, especially at that next level. I know that the throwing motion, it might look a little off to the eye with him being a lefty and all that, but don't worry, folks. Michael Penix Jr., his football IQ is there, that connection with his receivers. The numbers this season were very good. You include the numbers from this past weekend in the Sugar Bowl. He's got 35 touchdowns on the year, 9 picks, over 4,600 yards, 65% completion percentage. Very good from Michael Penix. And in that game against Texas, and I would say the same thing about what he did against Oregon in the Pac-12 title game, just complete command of the offense. Michael Penix was in control of what that offense was going to do. Over 400 yards passing. Texas's defense really just had no answer, and Michael Penix was really able to do whatever he wanted. And so we got more on Michael Penix that we're going to get to here in just a second, but I want to ask you guys our pinned comment first. Should the Seahawks draft Michael Penix Jr.? Y for yes, in for no. Should he be the next quarterback for your Seattle Seahawks? Weigh in the comment section and tell us what you think. If the draft were to start today, at the time of this recording, the Seahawks would hold the number 15 overall pick in the draft. And based on the different mocks that are out there, they would be right in the hunt to pursue Michael Penix Jr. Here's some mock drafts and some projections to some of the teams that are out there from some of the various different news sites. Sporting News right now has Penix Jr. projected to go 14th to the LA Rams. Pro Football Network has Penix to go to Tampa Bay at 20. CBS Sports Network is projecting Penix to go to the Raiders at 11. The 33rd team has Penix at 19 going to Tampa Bay. And then Bleacher Report has Penix going 6th overall to the Atlanta Falcons. So in that range, Penix is around potentially for the Seattle Seahawks team. Now, then as we scout him more and wonder who he compares to, there was one that really stood out that I thought was a very interesting comparison, and that is Tua Tagovailoa, the quarterback of the Miami Dolphins. And I got to tell you, I like what I've seen from Tua the last couple of years. And when you look at the play between these two quarterbacks, it's pretty simple. In fact, Joe Klatt, who does an incredible job covering college football for Fox Sports, one of the best analysts in the country, he put some context to this of comparing both Penix to Tua, and this is what Klatt had to say. He does everything well. His game translates incredibly well to the next level. Look at the throws he makes. He's like a stronger, more powerful version of Tua. Now, is he as good as Tua? I'm not sure. Maybe. He certainly got that potential because he certainly has more power in his delivery as a passer and his accuracy and his ability to have downfield accuracy and downfield timing. With Michael Penix, it is on target and on time, and this is what allows him to be as good of a downfield passer as we've seen in college football in a long time. So, very big compliments there from Joel Klatt, comparing him to Tua. Look, I would take Tua right now. You're going to tell me I get a younger, stronger version of Tua? I'll sign up for that. And you look at this weekend, going up against the Michigan Wolverines. This is going to be his toughest test yet. This is the number one defense in college football. They are so physical, this Michigan Wolverine team is, especially in the trenches. We're going to really see what Michael Penix Jr. is all about when he faces this Michigan defense, how stingy they are, and with the talent that they bring to the table, this could be a problem for what Penix is about to face. And as I look at Michael Penix Jr., and we continue to scout him and give our analysis on him further, here's my two biggest concerns. Number one, is he a byproduct of the great talent around him? Because when you look at Odunze and Polk and those guys, that's NFL receivers that he's got with the Washington Huskies. Think about Mac Jones a couple years ago with the Alabama Crimson Tide, when he got to play with Devonta Smith and Jalen Waddle and all those guys, and then he goes up to the New England Patriots, all of a sudden doesn't have those weapons, and he looks like a shrimp. I mean, is it Penix? Is it the talent around him, or is it a little bit of both? I don't know. That's a credit to Washington for the talent that's there, though. Number two, since the ACL injury and all that, he doesn't have the mobility he once had. He can escape, but it's when he can throw on the run, right? He's not going to run for 50 or 60 yards in a game. That's not his game. And he does have that significant injury history. So will that be a problem? Will that catch up to him? Those are my two big concerns. But that doesn't stop me from still wanting him in Seattle. I would love him to be the next Seattle Seahawks quarterback, and I know you do too. So let's start the movement right now here on Seahawks Today. Spam P to C in the comments section. This is going to be our rallying cry, our calling card over the next few months up until the NFL draft. We're going to do our part to keep Michael Penix in Seattle and be the next quarterback of your Seattle Seahawks. Spam P to C in the comments section. Now the Geno Smith factor. Seahawks have a team option on Geno. Nothing guaranteed after this season. And so then what do you do with Geno Smith? The truth of the matter is that Geno was never the long-term solution for the Seahawks. He was always a stopgap quarterback after what we saw from Russell Wilson, right? And he's done a very good job of being the stopgap quarterback. When you look at this draft, whether it's Michael Penix Jr. or some of these other quarterbacks, this is a golden opportunity for the Seattle Seahawks to find their next quarterback of the future. And you could have a situation where you bring Geno back, you have a quarterback that sits behind him, and then once they're ready to take over, they get the job. Maybe Geno does something similar to what we saw with Alex Smith, with what he did with Patrick Mahomes in Kansas City, or what Aaron Rodgers did with Jordan Love in Green Bay. We've seen that's still the best recipe for success. But I am A-okay with saying, you know what, Geno, we appreciate you, what you did for this franchise. You meant a lot to us, but it's time to go a new direction and go with a guy like Michael Penix Jr. What do you think? Who's more likely to be next year's quarterback? Would you rather have Geno or would you rather have Michael Penix Jr.? Type G for Geno, M for Michael Penix Jr. Let me know which quarterback you'd rather have next year. Thanks for joining us here on this edition of Seahawks Today. For daily Seattle Seahawks coverage, subscribe now for free, and don't miss out right here on Seahawks. The light driver. There we go. All right, we are less than 2 minutes away from kickoff from Michigan and Washington. Can we get to 200 likes before kickoff? If you're glad to be hanging out with us here on Seahawks Today, as well as our main chat sports channel, if you want the Huskies to win, hit the like button. If you're a Michigan fan, that's okay too. Hit the like button as well. Let's do our part. I'm taking a shot when we get to 200 likes. We're at 46 likes right now. Like it up. Let's get this thing going. Let's get that dub tonight and cap off what's been a fantastic college football season. Like the video. We get to 200. I'm taking that shot. Like button, and let's get ready to go. National Championship, Michigan, Washington. Like it up. Let's get ready. Who you got? Michigan or Washington? If you're going with the Huskies, spam W. If you're going with Michigan, spam M. Let's see it in the chat right now. I want to hear from everybody as we're almost ready for kickoff. Get the W's in the chat, Husky fans. Let's go. Let's go. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Get on your feet. Get fired up. National Championship 2024. In the words of Heath Ledger as the Joker, here we go. Almost time for kickoff. Let's spam me in the chat now. If you're ready to get this thing going, spam me in the chat. Here we go. Spam me in the chat. We're almost ready. A national championship on the line tonight. Michigan, Washington, from NRG Stadium in Houston, Texas. Spam me in the chat if you're ready to get this game going. C-Fan for Life is ready. Sniper Boy's ready. The Bomb is ready. Arsenal Apex is ready. Lorraine is ready. Robert is ready. Mikey in Houston says, I'm calling it from Houston. Go Dogs. Browns fan is ready. O'Neill is ready. Keep spamming me. Keep spamming me. Coin toss going on right now. At midfield, let's hear the coin toss. ACC officials tonight. Keep spamming me. Keep spamming me if you're ready for kickoff. Ken in the chat. Lorraine in the chat. Kiwi. O'Neill. Hydraulic says let's go. Kiwi says let's go. Joey. Mason Gaming. Robert. Lorraine. All right. So Michigan will receive the football first. The Huskies win the toss, and they defer to the second half. Before kickoff, I'll show them the Super Chat menu one more time. All night long, we got a battle going on between our Michigan fans and our Husky fans. We're going to be openly rooting on the Huskies tonight. It's going to be a very pro-Husky show as we're live here on Seahawks Today. Any Super Chat tonight gets you the Go Dogs. $10 Super Chat, we'll do a beer chug. $20 Super Chat, we're taking shots. $50 Super Chat, we'll do a Purple Rain beer bong. And the MVP of tonight's show, you're walking home with a Washington College Football Playoff t-shirt. Let's see, who's going to send the first Super Chat of the night on Seahawks? $ next to the chat box if you want to contribute. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. So far, our Washington fans are down right now in this Super Chat battle. Michigan winning the Super Chat battle. Who's going to step up? Who's going to be the first one to represent the Huskies and get that Super Chat? $ next to the chat box. Who's going to be the one to get this going? Let's get ready. National Championship. Spam W in the chat. How many can we get in this next minute for a National Championship game? Washington will kick off. Michigan will get the football first. It's the College Football Playoff National Championship from NRG Stadium in Houston. The fans are ready. The players are ready. We hope you are too as we're underway in the national title game. And a short return. The Huskies special teams unit is on it as Michigan brings it out to about the 15-yard line. 1st and 10 for Michigan for their first possession of the night. J.J. McCarthy getting the start at quarterback for the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll have 1st and 10. 14:56 to play in the first quarter. Ball at the 16-yard line for the Wolverines. And there's a handoff and gets about 4, maybe 5 yards on 1st down for Michigan. 2nd down coming up. Spam W in the chat. Come on, Husky fans. Spam W. Spam W. Second and 6 for Michigan. Ball at the 30-yard line. McCarthy steps back, pass, complete, 1st down. And Johnson on the reception to get the first down of the night for Michigan. So they'll have a new set of downs, 1st and 10, 14 minutes to go in the first. Here we go. We are live tonight on Seahawks Today, as well as our main Chat Sports channel for the College Football Playoff National Title game between Michigan and Washington. Michigan with the football, 1st and 10. Corum on the carry. And a good run by Corum gets about 7, maybe 8 yards on 1st down. We'll have 2nd and short coming up. Tex, these 2nd and short opportunities, the entire playbook opens up here.
Oh, big time. You could try a shot downfield. You could take a swing pass to the right. You got a lot of options from that playbook. Harbaugh's got to think about what he wants to do here. 2nd and 3, yeah, definitely. I bet they take a deep shot here, maybe.
Just over 13 minutes to play in the first. 2nd and 3 for Michigan. Shotgun formation. And they're going to run it up the gut. And that's going to be a 1st down for the Wolverines. That's Williams on the carry to get the 1st down for Michigan. 1st and 10. After the Wolverines' 1st down. Ball at the 39-yard line. 12:30 to go in the first. McCarthy, play action, pass. And that's complete. That's going to be a 1st down for Michigan. The Wolverines continuing to move the football. Just an easy, methodical drive from Michigan so far in this first quarter. McCarthy finding Johnson open that time. So it'll be 1st and 10 for Michigan. 12 minutes to go in the first quarter. No score in this one yet. Ball at the 49-yard line. McCarthy going to hand it off. It's Williams again, and Williams has got a 1st down. 14-yard gain for Mullins. And Michigan, we talked about in the pregame text, we said this Michigan team was going to try to insert their will, win at the line of scrimmage, and they're doing so right now.
Yeah, they're making the Huskies D-line look like lunch meat right now. They're just having their way, carving it up on the ground. I mean, I've seen a little bit of passing from J.J. McCarthy, but it's been a lot of running. I feel like the whole game is going to be mostly running and a little bit of passing from McCarthy. But if they can run the ball successfully like they are, it's just going to keep happening.
1st and 10 for Michigan. Ball to 37. McCarthy, play action. And he's brought down for a sack. Type sack. Type sack. The Washington defense delivers a 4-yard loss. Spam sack. Spam sack. Great job by the Huskies defense. Several guys down there getting pressure on McCarthy. McCarthyism at its finest. And that's going to bring up 2nd and 14 for Michigan at the 41. And Donovan Edwards checking in. He's got to run. Makes one man miss. Edwards still going. 10-5, touchdown, Wolverines. And Michigan strikes first. 41-yard touchdown run, and Donovan Edwards takes it to the house, and the Wolverines are on the board. Type F. Type F. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? That entire drive, Tex, Washington had nothing to stop the run of Michigan there. 8 plays, 84 yards in under 5 minutes. Extra point attempt is up, and it is good. The Wolverines take a 7-0 lead early in the first quarter on their first drive of the night in this one. Yeah, here, let me get something in real quick first. Right now on Seahawks, we're at 79 likes. I need 20 more to get to 100. Like it up, like the video. I'm going to do this ad read for Prize Picks. When I come back, I want to get to 100 likes. And when we get to 100 likes, we're taking a shot. Free shot on the house when we get to 100 likes, 20 more away. Like it up. Like it up. Let's tell you about Prize Picks. We'll take a shot when we get to 100 likes in just a moment. Tonight's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. Here's how it works. You choose 2 or more players in any given category. Get the choice of more or less, whether you're talking passing yards, rushing yards, fantasy points, pass completions, all sorts of different categories to choose from. You can mix and match the NFL, college football, NBA, NHL, and more, and play along with us. You can get $100 deposit bonus on your first entry. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. Donovan Edwards cooked me on that one play. I had him less than 30.5 rushing yards. Tells you what I know. He got in one play, so don't worry about that. We still have time to get the other 2. Texas laughing hysterically over this. Michael Penix, more than 296.5 passing yards. Jalen McMillan to have more than 67.5 receiving yards. Play along with me. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. And Prize Picks, proud partner of Seahawks Today and by Chat Sports. Glad to have them on board tonight. Kickoff's already passed, so don't put that one up. All right, we reached 100 likes, so I do owe you guys a shot. We will take a shot for reaching 100 likes tonight. Every 100 likes, we're taking a shot of Fireball. Because when we drink, we win. We drink, we score. Our first shot of the night. Let's go, Huskies. Woo! Let's go, Dogs. Let's get that win tonight. Let's go. Here's what we got on the Super Chat menu tonight. Still waiting on my first Super Chat from a Husky fan. Where are my Husky fans at tonight? This is the national title game. Awfully quiet right now, Husky fans. Who's going to be the first Husky fan to send it in? Any Super Chat tonight, we'll give you the Go Dogs chant. $10 Super Chat, we're doing a beer chug. $20 Super Chat, we're taking a shot. $50 Super Chat, we'll do a Purple Rain beer bong. And the MVP, whoever sends in the most Super Chats tonight, you are walking away with a Washington College Football Playoff t-shirt. That is what's on the menu tonight. Husky fans, I can't hear you. Awfully quiet. Who is going to be the one to send in that first Super Chat? $sign next to the chat box if you want to contribute. Husky fans, let's get after it. Let's do our part. Let's get that Washington win tonight and show them who's boss this evening. $sign next to the chat box if you want to contribute. Also, this evening, we are doing a 50-50 raffle. You can get involved in the raffle on Venmo at Tyler Jones Live. Send me a $10 Venmo, and that will get you a dog in our dog race. We'll race the dogs coming up later, and you get half the money that comes in from the dog race. So Venmo me at Tyler Jones Live. The more entries you get, the better chances you are of winning the dog race we'll be doing coming up later. 50-50 raffle at Tyler Jones Live on Venmo. Send in a $10 Venmo. We'd certainly appreciate it. Try to get to 48,000 subscribers tonight. Spin the wheel of subs. Sub for Husky Dubs. When we get to 48,000 subscribers tonight, we're getting Bean Boozled with one of these spicy jelly beans. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Washington. Ball at the 25-yard line. Penix. Halfback toss. And that is going to be about a 6-yard gain on 1st down. A good run by Dylan Johnson. Johnson making his return. He did get injured at the very end of the All-State Sugar Bowl a week ago, but appears to be ready to go and good to play tonight as he gets the start for the Huskies. 2nd down coming up. 2nd and 4, ball at the 31-yard line. Penix, 5 wide, quick pass, complete. That's a 1st down. 1st down, Washington. Type those ones. Type those ones. And a good pass from Penix to find his receiver open for the 1st down. And the Huskies now have it at the 42-yard line. Type those ones. 1st and 10 for Washington. They split about 5 wide again. Ball at the 42-yard line. Looks like they're changing the play at the line. Penix, low snap, rolls to his left. On the run, pass complete. Positive pickup there are going to be about 4 yards on 1st down for Washington. 2nd down coming up. 8:45 remaining in the 1st quarter. Michigan leads 7-0. The Huskies with the football, and they're driving. Ball at the 45-yard line for Washington. 4 wide. And this time, going to be a run up the gut. Short gain that time, about 2 yards. And that's going to bring up 3rd down. 3rd down on offense means like the video. Like the video to convert on 3rd down. Like the video to convert on 3rd down. 3rd and 5. 8 minutes to go in the 1st quarter. Huskies down 7-0. They've converted 47% of their 3rd downs this season. That's 14th in the FBS. 3rd and 5. Penix steps back, pass complete. Makes one man miss. He's got a 1st down. Past the 50. Type those ones. Type those ones. And a really good job by the Washington offense to keep the drive alive. Type those ones. 1st down, Huskies. 1st and 10 for Washington. Ball at the 42-yard line. 7 minutes to go in the 1st quarter. Man in motion. Penix under heavy pressure gets the pass away, and it's incomplete. We'll have 2nd and 10 coming up for Washington. $7:01 remaining here in this 1st quarter. Michigan leads, but the Huskies are driving. You're watching Seahawks Today's live coverage of the College Football Playoff National Championship Game between number 1 Michigan and number 2 Washington. We're openly cheering on the Huskies tonight. That's no secret. We'd love to see a national title in the great city of Seattle. 1st and 10 from the 42. Handoff. And they're going to blow this one dead. Pre-snap penalty. Probably going to be a false start on Washington here. Tex, I think the main thing here this drive for the Huskies, get points, don't turn it over. Touchdown would be great. Main thing here is don't turn it over. Go get points.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, you want 7 here, but you probably settle for 3. But you can't settle for nothing. You got to score here somehow. And you got to stop with the stupid penalties. That doesn't help your drive.
All right, so they're going to blow this one dead. Quick TV timeout with 7 minutes to go in the first quarter. 7-0. Michigan leading Washington here in the College Football Playoff National Championship Game from Houston. All right, we're at 144 likes right now. I got close to 1,000 people watching on our Seahawks channel. I want to get to 200 likes right now. Can we get to 200 likes before the end of the commercial break? Like the video if you want a Washington win. If you're having a great time hanging out with us here on Seahawks today, if you're rooting for the Huskies, want them to get the job done, like the video. I want to hear from you right now. Like it up. Let's do our part. Let's bring a national championship home to Seattle. I know the Seahawks didn't quite get it done for us, but Washington can salvage the weekend here with a national title tonight. Like the video. We're at 166 now in likes. I want to get to 200 before the end of the commercial break. Like it up. Like it up. Like it up, Husky fans. 175 now. 175. 25 away. 180. 20 away. 20 away from 200 likes. We're taking a shot when we get there. Like it up. 13 away. 13 away. Let's go, Huskies. Like it up. You want the Washington Huskies to win tonight? Send some good vibes. Don't make me come find you because you didn't like today's video. Don't jinx it. Do it. Like. There we go. 200 likes. We're taking another shot. Here we go. For a Huskies win tonight, F Michigan, F Harbaugh, go Dogs. Go back to Super Chip menu when we get a second. There we go. I see Poopsy's in the chat. Poopsy, good to see you, my guy. Poopsy, are you and Kelly watching the game together tonight? Here's Super Chat menu. Dog fans, I haven't heard from you yet tonight. Dog fans, where you at? Any Super Chat will get you the Go Dogs chant. $10 Super Chat, we'll do a beer chug. Don't make me drink alone tonight, folks. $20 Super Chat, we're taking shots. $50 Super Chat, we'll do a Purple Rain beer bong. The MVP, whoever sends the most tonight, you are getting a Washington College Football Playoff t-shirt. $sign next to the chat box if you want to contribute. Let's get after it. Husky fans are down in the Super Chat battle of the Michigan fans. We're going to let that happen. $sign next to the chat box. Let's hear from you, Husky fans. Penix, quick pass, complete. Roma Dunze with a first down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Roma Dunze with a big play there. Tex, no pun intended, but he's just a dog.
He's that guy, pal. He's that guy. He's a fucking beast.
1st and 10 for Washington. Ball at the 26-yard line. Penix steps back. Rolls to his left. Pass incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up for Michigan, for Washington, with 6:30 to go here in the first quarter. Huskies trying to get on the board for the first time tonight. Second and 10 on the way. Ball at the 26-yard line. 4 wide for Washington. And it's going to be a run. McMillan this time. And he's got a good run there. Gets about 8 yards that time. Third down coming up. Third down on offense means like the video. Like the video, convert on third down. Like the video, convert on third down. We're at 241 likes right now. I want to get to 300. Like the video, convert. We're taking another shot when we get there. It's third down. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. First down, Huskies. And there's a good run by Dylan Johnson. Type those ones. Type those ones. Yeah. Tony checking in from the Philippines. Good to see you, Tony. Tony the Tiger. 1st and 10. Johnson spins once, and he gets back to the line of scrimmage. And we'll have 2nd and goal coming up. Second and goal from the 9-yard line for the Huskies. Washington trying to get on the board for the first time tonight. Down 7-0. 4:50 to go in the first. And this is going to be a sweep run to the right. About 2 yards that time. 3rd and goal. Like the video for a touchdown. Like the video for a touchdown. We're at 271 likes right now. If we get 30 likes, Washington's getting a touchdown right now, folks. That's how it works. Like the video for a touchdown. 3rd and goal. I'll take a shot when we get to 300 likes. Like the video for a touchdown. 3rd and goal. 4:15 to go in the first. 19 away from 300. Like it up. Like it up. Ball at the 8-yard line. And Penix is going to call timeout. Second timeout called by Michigan here in this first half. Giving you guys a little more time to get those likes up to 300. 8 away from 300 likes. Like it up. 3rd down. If we get to 300 likes, we're getting a touchdown right now. Like it up. 3rd and goal. Chance for the Huskies to tie up the football game after the commercial break. 6 likes away from 300. There it is. Bang. We're taking another shot for that. Let's go Huskies. We are live on Seahawks Today. We're live on our main Chat Sports channel. Got 1,300 people watching us on our Seahawks channel. Got 700 people watching us on our main channel tonight. Glad to have you with us here, spending your National Championship Monday watching Michigan and Washington. What do we think, Tex? This play right here, this is a 4-point play right here. Huge call here coming up for Kalen DeBoer.
Oh, yeah. I actually think I have a weigh-in here for that.
Okay, Tex has got a question for everybody. Tex, take it away.
What should Washington do here? Should they run it or should they pass it? This is a goal line opportunity.
They're 8 yards out.
Okay, they're 8 yards out.
But granted, maybe they have something up their sleeves here.
True.
A sweep or reverse or something. What do you think?
Pass
or run?
It'd be nice to see some pre-snap motion.
I'd go with some type of pass here.
Yeah, you got to go to the corner of the end zone and try to throw
I'd look for Rome Odunze here.
Fuck yeah. I'd put your 2 1,000-yard receivers out there in the corners of the end zone and throw it to either of them.
I want to rule out also looking for
Dylan Johnson.
Dylan Johnson on a screen.
Yep. I could see like a drag route. I could see that.
R for run, P for pass. What should the Huskies do here on this 3rd and goal opportunity after the commercial break? These college commercial breaks are so dang long. Like Serve Pro? What am I going to need Serve Pro for? Does anyone in the chat actually use Serve Pro? Yeah. Pass or run? Lorraine says pass. Jaden says pass. Corinne says run. The thing I am intrigued to see tonight, apparently there's supposed to be a trailer for the new NCAA football video game at some point tonight. All right, here we go. 3rd and goal. Like the video to get the touchdown. Like to convert. 3rd down. Like it up. Like it up. Ball to the 8-yard line. 4:04 to go in the first quarter. Michigan leads 7-0. Huskies trying to tie it up right now. Penix takes the snap. Steps up in the pocket. Go to the end zone. Too high. Incomplete. Pass intended for Odunze, and that's going to bring up 4th down in the field goal unit for Washington. A bit too high. What we see from Penix, what I've seen over the last couple games, Big Tex, is that he puts the ball where only his receiver can get it. That pass right there was another example of that. It wasn't going to be an interception. It was either going to be a touchdown or incomplete. I can live with that pass.
Unfortunate, but like you said, he really only throws it to the hands of his receivers. And I don't know if, maybe a tiny bit of an overthrow, but not too bad.
4th and goal, 25-yard field goal attempt. Field goal barely sneaks in. It's good. Spam field goal. Spam field goal in the chat. The Huskies are on the board. They have scored before TCU. Field goal up and good. 7-3, Michigan leads with 3:56 to go in the first quarter. Do a subread. We're coming at you live on Seahawks Today as well as our main chat sports channel. We want to make sure you guys subscribe. Sub for Husky Dubs. We're trying to get to 48,000 subscribers on Seahawks Today tonight. When we get there, we're eating a spicy jelly bean as a reward for doing that. Folks, this is going to be a very entertaining offseason for your Seattle Seahawks. We're going to bring you daily news and rumors. We're doing our live shows every Wednesday. We're doing Q&A mailbags. Whenever they make a move, trade, free agency, roster cut, we're going to bring you a video as quick as we can here on the channel. Sub for Husky Dubs. Spin the wheel of subs. Let's get to 48,000 tonight. Let me know in the chat if you're subscribed, and we'll shout you out here on Seahawks Today. Sub it up. Let's get that Huskies win. Let's do our part. Let's go, Dogs. I want to hear from you. Sub it up. Make that number spin. Make that number go up tonight. There's another. There's another. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going tonight, folks, and do our part to get a Washington Huskies win. Sub it up. Sub link going in the chat right now to be a part of what we're doing each and every day on Seahawks Today by Chat Sports. All right. We are less than 4 minutes away, less than 4 minutes to go in the first quarter. Michigan up 7-3. Clayton is subscribed. Lorraine is subscribed. Thank you, Lorraine. Clayton says, go Dogs. Don is subscribed. Good to see you, Don. Clayton saying, go Dogs. Let me know when you're subscribed. Let me know, y'all, when you're subscribed. Seeing that number go up. Keep making that number go up. Keep on keeping on. Thomas Bridges is subscribed. Good to see you, Tom. Sub it up. Let's keep on going. Let's get to 48,000 subscribers tonight. 69. Nice. Getting a little sexual in the chat today. Oh, man. When we get to 48 tonight, we're getting bean boozled. So that's what we're offering here this evening once we get there. There's more subs. Sub for Husky Dubs. Let's go back to Super Chat menu. I know we got more people joining us. I'm waiting to see who's going to represent the Huskies tonight. Who is going to represent the Huskies tonight and get the first super chat for the Huskies. When we drink, we score. We drink, we win. It worked in the Sugar Bowl. So far, I'm not seeing any super chats from the Husky fans right now. I don't know how bad you want to win this football game. How bad do you want to win a national championship? Because right now it doesn't look that way. Here's your chance to show it. $sign next to the chat box. Any super chat will get to the Go Dogs chant going. $10 super chat will do a beer chug. $20 super chat will take a shot. $50 super chat will do a Purple Rain beer bong. The MVP of tonight's show, you are walking home with a Washington Huskies college football playoff t-shirt. $sign next to the chat box if you want to contribute. Also, we're doing a raffle tonight. You can Venmo me at Tyler Jones Live. $10 gets you a raffle ticket. It will buy you a dog in our dog race that we're going to be doing later. And you can buy as many dogs as you want, and that ups your chances to win the 50-50 raffle. You take home half the money that comes in. Get your entries in now at Tyler Jones Live on Venmo for our 50-50 raffle, our dog race coming up later on. First and 10 for Michigan. Short return to about the 14-yard line. I formation for the Wolverines' second drive of the night. Corum on the run. And Corum's going to get about 3 yards. Second down coming up. Second and 7, 3:30 to go here in the first quarter. Second and 7 here. Ball at the 17. Super chat on Maine. McCarthy steps back. Going deep. Pass complete to Wilson. Roman Wilson with a big grab and a first down for Michigan. Nice pass from McCarthy. That looked clean. A big gain there from McCarthy to find Roman Wilson open in the corner, and he took off from there. We got a $10 super chat. Bang! Ronald, my guy, thanks for the $10 super chat. Let me know what team you're rooting for. We'll put it on their column here tonight. But Hawks, Edwards, big run. Edwards can't be stopped. Touchdown, Michigan. Donovan Edwards, he's just killing me on that Prize Picks entry. Another big run for Donovan Edwards. 46 yards. He beat my Prize Picks on 2 runs. 2 individual runs. Touchdown, Michigan. Michigan extends the lead. Extra point attempt coming up. Let's go back to John's super chat here. John with that $50 super chat. Everybody spam John in the chat right now for that $50 super chat from John. John setting the tone. John wants a Husky win tonight. Ronald, let me know. Ronald's a Husky fan, so put that in the 10 in the Husky column. Well, the 50, remember, from John Smith. Ronald, sorry. No, Ronald, the 10 was for Washington. Yeah. There we go. All right, time for our first Purple Rain beer bong of the night, as Michigan's going to do the extra point attempt to try to extend the lead. For John Smith, everybody spam John in the chat. Spam John. Woo! Thank you, John. Thank you, John, for that. Another super chat coming in. Your daily dose of trash is a Michigan fan. Hey, we appreciate even Michigan fans showing some love on the chat tonight. $5 super chat says go Michigan. I think that's another Go Dogs chant, even though it's from a Michigan fan. $5 is $5. So Tex, you get it going. Here we go.
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Let's go.
Let's go, Dogs! Your daily trash. Dose of trash. Thanks for that $5 super chat, my guy. Here's the battle. Here's the update to the scoreboard right now. When you send in a super chat tonight, let us know who you're rooting for. If you're going for the Huskies or for Michigan. Washington's winning right now $60. Michigan at $10. We are rooting for the Huskies tonight. But they need all the help you can get as they're down 14-3 right now. Defense doesn't look too good. 1st and 10. Ball at the 25-yard line for Washington. 4 wide. Huskies got to respond right now. Come on, guys. Penix takes the snap. Steps up in the pocket. On the run. Penix slides, and he's going to get about 6, maybe 7 yards. And that will bring up 2nd down. Second and about 4 coming up. Here we go. 2nd down. Toss play to Johnson. And Johnson gets back to the line. 3rd down coming up. 3rd down on offense. We like the video. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. We're at 346 likes. Let's get to 400 likes. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. You get those bots on Maine. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. We're taking a shot. When do we get to 400 likes? Ball to 30. Penix steps back. Pass. Complete. Makes one man miss. No, he doesn't. I thought he had it out of there, and then the defender came back, brought McMillan down, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Man. You got to get upfield like that. Like, McMillan's got to get upfield. He's got to do a better job than that. All right, 4th and 3. Washington will punt. And gets a lucky bounce on that punt after it looked like a bad punt. Down to the 21. That's where Michigan will take over. 21 seconds to play in the 1st quarter. Michigan leads 14-3 over the Washington Huskies. Tex, we badly need to stop right now.
Oh, yeah. Can we get some S's in the chat for stop? Because this defense has been torched so far by Michigan. Not like we'd want to see, but if we type S for stop in the chat, maybe we can get a stop here and hopefully get the ball again and maybe do more. So, yeah, spam S.
Type S for stop. Type S for stop. 1st and 10 for Michigan. Ball to 21. 21 seconds to go in the 1st quarter. Wolverines up 14-3. Pistol formation. McCarthy got to hand it off to Corum. And Corum's got a 1st down and more. Still going. Past the 40. Past the 50. Past the 40. 30. 25. Down to the 20-yard line. Blake Corum with a huge gain for the Michigan offense. They cannot stop the run worth their life right now.
You know, I'm a Texas fan, so we should have run the ball more on Washington because their rush defense is awful. Yeah, they're getting gashed. If they can just run the ball all night, they're never going to stop, and Blake Corum's going to run for like 250.
And Donovan Edwards might run for 252.
Yeah, both. Brutal.
End of the 1st quarter. Michigan leads 14-3 over the Washington Huskies. And this is not looking good as Michigan is in scoring position with a chance to extend the lead. We got 1,300 people watching right now here on Seahawks Today. We are trying to get to our next milestone of 48,000 subscribers. And we need less than 200 to reach that next mark. When we get there, we will get Bean Boozled. We will eat a spicy jelly bean, but we need your help to get there. Sub for Husky Dubs. Sub for Seahawks coverage all offseason long with daily news and rumors. We're doing our live shows every Wednesday. Watch parties throughout the season. Less than 100 away now. Sub it up. Sub for Dubs. Sub it up. Spin the wheel of subs. Let's get to 48,000 here on Seahawks tonight. We don't want to wait another day. We don't want to wait another hour. We want to get to 48 tonight. Do it for the Huskies. Do it for the Seahawks. Do it for Big Tex. Do it for Jonesy. Sub it up. Sub it up. Spin the wheel of subs. Let us know in the chat when you subscribe to the channel. Our second watch party of the weekend. Who else is doing 2 watch parties in 2 days? Nobody. Nobody. Yes. Keep on spinning. Keep on spinning. Nobody. They ain't like us. They ain't built like us. We're built different. We're built different. We are built different. Like no other around here on Seahawks Today. Less than 100 to go. Less than 100 to go. Let's get to 48,000 tonight. Kyle's a new sub. Thank you, Kyle. Hydraulic says, thank you for bringing us viewers. Yes. Glad to be here, man. Glad to be here. Sub for Dubs. Let's go. All right, Tex. We are close to 400 likes. Do you think we can get to 400 likes before the end of the commercial break? And there's more subs coming. Good to see. Keep on subbing. Sub it up. Spicy jelly bean on the way when we get to 48,000 subscribers. We are 23 likes away from 400. 15 likes away from 400. Can we get 15 likes before the end of the commercial break? More likes means more people watching the channel tonight. More fans to root on the Huskies here on the channel tonight. 10 more. We're taking a shot when we get there. 10 more. 3 more. 3 more. 3 more, and we'll take a shot when we get there. Bang! There we go. Another shot. Let's go, Dogs. They need all our help right now. 1st and 10 for Michigan. Ball at the 20-yard line. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. It is a run to Corum. And Corum gets about 3 yards. Jonah the Goat subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Jonah the Goat. Where does Jonah rank among your favorite Bible characters?
I'd say like top 3.
Top 3?
Top 3, yeah.
I go Jesus 1.
Yeah.
Hot take.
Yeah, I don't think it's that out of a take. Seems like the right answer.
Jonah survived that big fish. Who would have thought? True underdog story right there. 2nd and 7 for Michigan. How did he breathe inside the big fish? There's another run. 3rd down. Type those 3s. 3rd down. Travel the Caribbean 2009 is a new sub. GG Gamer is a new sub. Thanks for subscribing, everybody. Type those 3s. 3rd down. Third and 4. Type those 3s. Get a stop, please. Please. Do it for all the women and children. Timeout. Let's keep the 3s going. Keep on spamming those 3s. As if we need another dead ball. At least the mountains are blue. Oh, mayhem. It's ridiculous. Super chat menu. Let's update the battle. See how we're doing. Yeah, that's correct. Tonight, it's a battle between Washington fans and Michigan fans. When you send us a super chat tonight, let us know who you're rooting for. Washington up $60 to $10. We're openly rooting for the Huskies. We want a Huskies win tonight. We want the Huskies to win the super chat battle. When we drink, we score. We drink, we win. We're down 14-3. We haven't done enough drinking yet. Husky fans, still got time to change that. We got time to change the tide or direction here. Let's get the rally going. Any super chat gets you the Go Dogs chant. $10 super chat. We'll do a beer chug. $20, we're taking shots. $50, we'll do a Purple Rain beer bong. Already did one of those tonight. We can do another. The MVP, whoever sends the most, you're getting a Washington Huskies College Football Playoff t-shirt going to the winner of whoever sends in the most amount. Dollar sign next to the chat box. If you would like to contribute, take part in our super chat battle tonight. And let's do our part. We drink, we win. We drink, we score. Husky fans, I want to hear from you. I want to hear you loud and clear. Send it in. Send it in. Show some love here tonight. Let's show them who's boss. And then the Venmo offer tonight. We also have a chance for you, the viewer, to win some money here tonight. If you send in a Venmo, $10 to Tyler Jones Live, you are getting an entry into our 50-50 raffle. You will take home half the money that comes in, and you get a dog. You guys have seen the duck races. Tonight we're doing a dog race. Buy a duck, $10 at Tyler Jones Live on Venmo. Get you a dog for the 50-50 raffle. If you win, you come away with half the money. The more entries, ups your chances of winning the dog race. We'll do coming up later on tonight. Second quarter, Michigan up 14-3. And we got a third down coming up for the Wolverines. We need to stop right now. Type those threes. Type those threes. Third down. Third down. 3rd and 4. Ball to 14. Man in motion. McCarthy steps back. Pass. Batted away. Incomplete. The Washington defense steps up. Turn those threes into fours. 4th down. 4th down. Oh, yeah. That's a huge break for Washington. That's just what the doctor ordered. Type M for miss. James Turner on for the field goal attempt. Type M. Field goal attempt is up and sneaks in. So Michigan extends the lead 17-3. 13:28 to go in the second quarter. Big Tex, now you got to get a touchdown this drive.
Yeah, you gotta get shit going here, man. You got 3 points through like a quarter and some change. If you can't get a score on this drive, like a touchdown, you're probably out of this. Yeah,
you get a touchdown though, you're right back in it.
Yeah, you get a touchdown though, you're right back in it. If you can't get anything though,
I'll say this, like considering how well that drive was going for Michigan, the big run by Corum,
right?
You are
take 3.
Very happy you only give up 3 there.
For sure. I mean, they were just tearing up that Washington D line on the ground, and yeah, you'll take 3 because I feel like they could have easily got 7 there again, but that was a great pass breakup by Washington's DB.
Yeah, it was. Indeed. All right, so the Wolverines will kick off as Michigan leads 17-3. With 13:28 to go till halftime. Here's the kick. Out of the end zone for a touchback. Washington fans, I need everybody to spam W right now. I want to hear from all the Husky fans over this next minute. I want to make sure they can hear us loud and clear in Ann Arbor, in Seattle, in Houston, at NRG Stadium. They need our love, our support right now. Spam W as many times as humanly possible. If you get carpal tunnel from this, it's worth it. Spam W. Spam W. Spam W. Make it hurt loud and clear right now. 1st and 10 for Washington. Ball at the 25-yard line. Penix, play action pass, complete. And that's a first down. Rome Odunze. Keep spamming W. Keep spamming W. We will rock you. We will. It's very easy. You could change that to another word. We will. 1st and 10 for Washington. Ball at the 35-yard line. Penix. Pass. Complete. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones. He has got an awesome arm. His vision to find receivers open. Yeah. And there's a run. Dylan Johnson going to get about 2 yards. Second and 9 coming up. Under 12 remaining here in the second quarter. Michigan up 17-3.
CFP. Oh, yeah.
CFP era, yeah.
Yeah. That'd be wild. I feel like it's only been Nike.
Every title has been a Nike school. I'm a Nike guy over Adidas myself. Penix, play action, on the run, pass. One-on-one, incomplete. Third down. Third down on offense, like the video. That means like the video. Third down on offense, like the video. We're at 437 likes right now. We get to 450, we're going to convert right now. Like it up. Like it up. 3rd and 14. Ball to 46. 5 wide for Washington. They're going to blow it dead. Another pre-snap penalty. Okay. Well, now it's 3rd and forever, so I think we need to get to 500 likes to convert here. Can we get 50 more likes to convert on 3rd down? It's going to take everybody right now. It's going to take all of us to convert on 3rd down. Like the video. We'll take a shot when we get to 500 likes. 3rd and 19. Ball to 41. Empty set. Penix takes the snap. Pass. Complete. And he is well short. I think you have to punt. Still 4th and 8. 4th and 7 here, yeah. The offense is on the field right now. They're going for it. Let's see if they're just trying to draw them off sides, if they're actually going to punt. ESPN Analytics says punt. I don't like this. Trust your defense. Let's see if they actually snap it. They do. 4th and 7. Penix pass. Going deep. 1-1. Through his hands. Through Romo Deuce's hands. He had a first down. What? Oh. Wow. Right through his hands. You got to be kidding me. It was a great play call. He was wide open.
Oh, you have to catch that ball, bro.
The ball was right there.
Oh, dude, that was on your hands, man.
Oh. Was Romo Dunze? Yeah. Oh. The ball was a little bit overthrown, but it touched him. Lee Corso used to say all the time, if you touch it, you catch it. Always been the rule. You make contact, you have to bring that in. Romo Dunze, you're going to be a first-round pick, maybe a top 10 pick. You got your hands on it. You got to bring that in. It's not the easiest catch to make, but you got to bring that in. Oh. Wow. That feels like a momentum killer.
I mean, if you complete that pass there and Rome takes it in, and say they don't even get in the end zone, they still have a chance to score there. But now it's 17-3.
Nicholas is asking what the Venmo is.
Oh, yes.
Let's put that graphic up. For those of you that want in on the 50-50, like Nicholas, send in a Venmo to Tyler Jones Live. Tyler Jones Live. So Nicholas and others can get in. Venmo $10, and let's see how many entries we can get before the end of the night, and do a dog race. You get to take home half the money that comes in for our 50-50 raffle. At Tyler Jones Live, I want to get some more entries in here. Nicholas wants in on this. Who else wants in? Your chance to win money on Seahawks today. Who else? Who wants in? Nicholas wants in. Who else? I want to get some more takers in on this. $10, Tyler Jones Live, get you in. We'll do that coming up later on today's show. Yeah, let's do price. All right, let's tell you about tonight's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. Here's how it works. You choose 2 or more players in any given category. Get the choice of more or less, whether you're talking fantasy points, passing yards, rushing yards, receiving yards, all sorts of different categories to choose from. Tonight, I've already been cooked on Prize Picks. Donovan Edwards beat me on not one but 2 different runs to have more than 30.5 rushing yards. Jalen McMillan with more than 67.5 receiving yards. Michael Penix to have more than 296.5 passing yards. If all 3 of these were to hit, I put $20 down. I'd be making $100 in Prize Picks. I'm not making $100 tonight, but you can. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS to play along. Link is in the comments and description of today's video. Big Tex is thrown in the chat right now. Prize Picks, proud partner of Seahawks Today by Chat Sports, as well as College Football Now by Chat Sports. Need a stop. Spam stop. Spam stop in the chat. Ugh. Spam stop. Corum on the run. Stop behind the line. If you can force him to punt here, I would say that was worth it. Second and 10. Lazy Grino says, stop, collaborate, and listen. Tyler Jones is back with a new invention. Play action. McCarthy got all day. Throws on the run, pass. Did he get his feet in? Sideline signal and incomplete, I believe. It forces a 3 and out. Now that 4th down pass doesn't feel so bad.
No, yeah. You'd still like to have it, but getting a 3 and out there is huge. I mean, the turnover on downs obviously put them in a kind of...
Credit to the defense, the way they responded.
Yes. Now they give Penix an opportunity to score here and make it 17-10 instead of 17-3. Hopefully.
So here's the punt. And that's out of the end zone for a touchback. Ball to 20. 53-yard punt. Let's do another sub-read here. All right, we're trying to get to 48,000 subscribers tonight, and we are making significant progress. 47,934. Can we get to 48,000 before halftime? Can we get there, folks? If we get to 48,000 subscribers, we're doing a spicy jelly bean tonight. Sub for Husky Dubs. Sub for a great Seahawks offseason, where hopefully we draft Michael Penix Jr. Sub if you want to keep Pete Carroll. Sub if you want to fire Pete Carroll. I don't care. Either way, sub it up. Sub for Dubs. Sub for the Big Ten, as Washington's going to the Big Ten next year. Joining Michigan. That's something we can all agree on. Go Big Ten. Keep on spinning the wheel of subs. We're gaining more and more. Sub for Husky Dubs. There's another. There's another. We want to get to 48,000 tonight, and I believe we can get there. I'd love to get there before halftime. Spicy jelly bean will make it happen on tonight's show. Sub it up. Sub it up. Here on Seahawks Today. What an exciting offseason we have for your Seattle Seahawks. As a Cincinnati Seahawks saying, get to 48,000. I agree. Tex, I know you follow closely what's going on with the Seahawks here. Yesterday, unfortunate loss.
Yes.
They won, but they were eliminated from the playoff contention.
Right. Brutal.
Now you got to figure out, what do you do with Pete Carroll? What do you do with Geno Smith? 7 draft picks, only $1.8 million in cap space.
Oof.
A lot of tough decisions ahead for the Seahawks here, Big Tex.
Yeah, very small cap space indeed. I think that's going to impact, obviously, what the front office does with the offseason and the roster for Seattle. I think if you want to progress as a franchise, I don't think Pete Carroll necessarily is the guy to keep around in Seattle. I know all the Seahawks fans will probably get pissed at me because, yeah, he won you a Super Bowl, but that was, almost a decade ago at this point?
Right.
So, or over a decade. I think it was 2012. So, I feel like it all starts from the top, as you alluded earlier. And if Pete Carroll is not getting it done anymore, which, in my opinion, I feel like they haven't gone really deep in a while into the playoffs, you got to kind of start there and then restructure from there.
Yeah. We're going to be talking about it every day on the channel throughout the offseason. So keep it locked in to Seahawks Today. 50 away from 48,000. Sub for Husky Dubs and for a great Seahawks offseason. We'll have it covered right here on Seahawks Today. Sub link in the chat right now. 1st and 10 for the Huskies. Ball at the 20-yard line. Penix, play action. Under heavy pressure. And he's brought down. Big loss. Not great. Grant with the sack that time. What's going to happen in this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Seahawks O-line up until that play held their own. The left guard that time just got bulldozed. Yeah. So 2nd and 22 now. Ball at the 9. Penix steps in the back of his end zone, gets the pass off, and almost complete, hit the ground. 3rd down and offense means like the video. We're 12 away from 500. Like the video, convert on 3rd down.
They got to get out of these 3 in really long situations, man. This is brutal.
Yeah. Third and 22. 11 likes away from 500. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. Penix takes the snap. Pass complete. And Dylan Johnson with a good gain, but he's going to be well short. That's going to bring up 4th down. So the Huskies will punt. We'll have 4th and 7. And I owe another shot since we reached 500 likes. Cheers to the Huskies. I am Iron Man. Smoke a marijuana out of Pepsi can. You ever heard that one version? Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. I can't remember. I just remember from high school. Goes out of bounds. I'm surprised you haven't heard that version. Need to stop right now. Spam S for stop. Spam S for stop. Jim and John on the sideline. That's Lee Corso next to him. Oh, Lee Corso's like 100 years old. He's going to die one day on set. He's going to try putting the headgear on, and it's going to fall off. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Jim and John's dad? Yeah. 1st and 10 for Michigan. Ball at the 33. Corum on the run. And Corum's going to get about 6 yards. Oh. 2nd and 2. Ball to 41. Orgy's out there. And we got an orgy going on for a first down. The best name in football. All right. They got away with holding, clearly. So 1st and 10 for Michigan. 6:30 to go till halftime. And Edwards, play fake. Orgy holds on to it. Gets a couple of yards there. Yeah, it's Orgy, yes. Orgy, yes. He is their Wildcat quarterback. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. When the Orgy's in there, Bonk. Good play by the Husky defense. Uh-oh. There's some pain there. That's Jabbar Muhammad, who's down after the tackle. He's one of the Huskies' top players on defense. Yeah. Oh, that didn't look good. Yikes. 3rd and 7 when we come back after the injury to Muhammad. Yeah, somebody's saying, like, we need a beer bong. I agree. Who wants to buy me a beer bong? Make me drink on tonight's show. Any super chat, we'll do the Go Dogs chant. $10 super chat, we'll do a beer chug. $20 super chat, we'll take a shot. $50 super chat, we'll do a Purple Rain beer bong. In the MVP of tonight's show, you're walking home with a Washington Huskies College Football Playoff t-shirt. That is what's on the menu. What's the battle look like right now? When you send in a super chat, let us know who you're rooting for. $sign next to the chat box if you want to contribute. So far, the Husky fans are leading the way. We got $60 towards the Huskies. We got $10 towards the Michigan Wolverines. I would love to change that up right now and see if the Huskies can run up the score a little bit. Look, bottom line, when we drink, we score. We drink, we win. Husky fans, we haven't done a ton of drinking. We find ourselves down by 2 scores right now. Got to change up momentum, change up the vibes, our direction. Comes down to how bad do you want it? How bad do you want it, folks? $ next to the chat box. In fact, I'm going to offer up something here. I'm going to do, for the rest of the first half, $25 beer bongs. I'm feeling very generous. The Purple Rain beer bong. We need some Purple Rain in here. Purple Rain, Purple Rain. Oh, Prince is phenomenal. For every $25 super chat between now and halftime, I'm doing a Purple Rain beer bong. Or making it rain. Or making it rain. Make it rain, Husky fans. Purple Rain, Purple Rain. 25 till halftime. That's just for now. That's the deal we're offering. $25 if you want in. Let's make it rain. Let's get some Purple Rain in here. Get some rain in here. $25 is the offer until halftime. What's your favorite Prince song, Big Tex?
I feel like it's a cop-out answer to say Purple Rain, but what was the other one? Year 2000, I think?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like that one, too. Those are my top two.
Didn't the Jonas Brothers cover year 2000? Oh, no, 3000.
That's 3000. Different song, similar
Different
number.
song, yes.
Very similar title, though.
3rd and 7. Need to stop right now. Type those threes. Type those threes. Third and 8. Come on, defense. And Edwards on the run, fighting for extra yardage, and he's a few yards short. 4th down coming up. Turn those threes into 4s. 4th down. Fourth and 3. It looks like the offense is going to stay on the field for Michigan. Type stop. Type stop. 4th down. Oh, they are going to punt. McCarthy wanted to go for it. They won't let him. 4th down. David, I just gave a cheaper offer, my guy. 4th and 3. Timeout called. All right. 4th and 3. With 4:46. Timeout called. Let's see if Michigan ends up going for it after all. Man. I was hoping the Huskies would put up more of a fight than this.
Yeah, this is brutal. Makes me feel a little worse about Texas losing to them, but that's okay.
All right, offense is back on the field, 4th and 3. Type stop. Type stop. Fourth and 3. Oh, yes. Huge play right here. They might be just trying to draw them off sides. Let's see if they snap it. Play clock, 15, 14. 10 seconds. They snap it. McCarthy pass. Batted away. Incomplete. Turnover. Husky football. Husky football. Type W. Type W. Spam W for the Huskies. A huge momentum play. And Washington will take over with great field position. Spam W. Spam W. They got away with a little pass interference there, but we'll take it. Michigan didn't get called for holding twice. So we will take it. Spam W in the chat. 1st and 10 for the Huskies, both at 39. Johnson on the carry, and Johnson's got about a 6-yard gain. Second and 4 coming up for Washington. Ball at the 45-yard line. Huskies lining 5 wide for Penix. Penix steps back. Pass complete. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones. And the Huskies going to keep the drive alive. First and 10. Ball at the 45. Johnson on the carry. Johnson gets a couple yards there. Finally, some momentum. Yeah. Second and 8. 3:30 to go till halftime. Penix takes the snap. Pass. Complete. There we go. Type those ones again. Type those ones again. Romo Dunze with a big grab that time. And Michigan on their heel. Yeah. Third catch of the first half for Odunze. 1st and 10 for Washington. Ball at the 34-yard line, getting close to Michigan field goal range. Pass complete. And that's another Huskies. Type those ones. Type those ones. Nice drive right now for the Huskies. Play action, Penix pass incomplete. And honestly, that's okay that pass was incomplete. That's not how that works. Aggie Nation, if you donate, then we'll spam your name. Second and 10, 2:17 to go till halftime. Ball at the 23-yard line. Five wide. Yeah, they are. You don't see that a ton in the NFL. Penix and Odunze fell down. No penalty. Third down on offense means like the video. Like the video to convert on third down. Third and 10. We're less than 70 likes away from 600. Like the video, convert on third down. Penix takes the snap. Steps back. Passes it for Millen. Got the penalty. That's PI. That's PI. First down, Huskies. First down. Type those ones. He tried to get away with murder. Wow. First down, Huskies. Yeah, he didn't even give him a chance. Whoa. Yeah. So 1st and goal for Washington at the 8-yard line. Penix in the shotgun. Going to hand it off to Johnson. Johnson runs to his right, gets about 3 yards. 2nd and goal coming up. 2 minutes to go till halftime. Tex, credit to you. You brought this up a little while ago. You get 7 here. You go to halftime, down 17-10, you get the ball back. We're talking about a totally different ball game than what we've seen throughout most of this first half.
Oh, yeah, for sure. If you can score here and you get ball second half, that's a tied ball game if you score on that drive. I mean, they have to punch it in here. This might be 4th down territory. I don't know if you want to settle for 3 when you're down as much as you are right now. Oh, shit!
Dylan Johnson did a direct snap the other way. He only gets about a yard. That looked nice.
It did look nice. It did.
To 600. We get 40 likes right now. We're getting a touchdown. Like the video for a touchdown right now on 3rd down. LT Drift, much appreciated, my guy. Thanks for supporting the show, being here, man. Like the video. We are less than 30 likes away from 600. If we get to 600 likes, it's going to be a touchdown. Guarantee we're getting a touchdown if we get to 600 likes before the play is called. 3rd and goal, 1:31 to go till half. Huskies down 17-3, trying to make it a 1-possession game. 4 likes away from 600. Like the video. 1 more. 1 like away. 3rd and goal from the 5. Penix takes the snap. Going to keep it himself. Gets a couple yards there. It's going to be 4th and goal. Now you got a decision to make. Do you settle for 3 or do you go for the touchdown? What do you guys think? What should the Huskies do? G, go for it. 3 for field goal. What should Kalen DeBoer do right now? No, but this would be his decision to make. Offense is on the field. ESPN Analytics says go for it. Clock ticking. Let's see if they're trying to draw them offsides, if they do actually snap it. 4th and goal. Penix snaps it. Pumps once, going to the end zone. Caught! Touchdown! Flag down. Flag down. Hold on a second, folks. Hold on to your butts before we get too excited here. They're pointing to Michigan's direction. Let's see. Let's see. I think this is going to be a touchdown. Waiting on the official call here. Holding on the defense. Touchdown, Huskies. Touchdown. Touchdown. Spam those TDs. Show us those TDs in the chat. The Huskies are back in the football game. Spam TD. Spam TD. Yeah. Spam it. Spam TD. We're back. We're back. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Extra point attempt. Up. And it's good. We're back. We're back. And we got a first time super chat from Duff Anderson. Bang! Duff says, go Dogs. Let's do the Go Dogs chant right now, Big Tex.
Oh, yeah. Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs! Yes!
Let's
Spam
go!
Duff! Spam Duff! Spam Duff in the chat. I'm a beer chug for that. Beer chug for that. Oh, let's go. Let's sum it up right now. Then we'll go back to Super Chat menu. We got 1,500 people watching right now. When we get to 48,000 subscribers, we're eating a spicy jelly bean. Sub for Husky Dubs. Sub it up. When you sub, you can get in the chat. You can interact with us. We'll show you some love here on Seahawks Today. Sub for Husky Dubs. Sub for a great offseason for your Seahawks. Let's go. Sub it up. Sub it up right now. Sub link in the chat. Production subscribed. Cincinnati Seahawks says 48K. Let's go. Let's go. 27 more. 27 more. Spend the wheel of subs. Spend the wheel of subs. Lorraine's tried to pull that trick before. Oh, yeah, Lorraine tries to get away with that. That's not how that works. 21 more. 21 more. 1st and 10 for Michigan. Ball at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10 for Michigan. 42 seconds till half. McCarthy steps back. Pass complete. The tight end with the catch. Loveland. And that's a new set of downs. 19 away from 48,000. 19 away. Yes. McCarthy, pass complete. And he stays in bounds. Clock continues to run. 20 seconds now. They're going to spike it down to 16 seconds. Let's get you a little game reset here. No timeouts remaining for Michigan. 16 seconds on the clock. 3rd and 3 coming up. All right. Here we go, folks. 3rd and 3, a long 3. Type those threes. Type those threes. McCarthy, pass. Incomplete. That's going to bring up 4th down. Turn those threes into 4s. Turn those threes into 4s. Woo. McCarthy's still out there. Looks like Michigan's going to go for it here. Washington still has a timeout, so they don't get it. Washington could still end up with more points before the half. Hold on, folks. Okay, they're going to let the play clock wind down. So there'll be a penalty on Michigan. Delay a game. 12 seconds till half. 15 subs away from 48,000. Sub for Husky Dubs. Sub for a great Seahawks offseason. Sub for me to take down the spicy jelly bean. We got habanero, Carolina Reaper, jalapeno, sriracha. Sub it up for the bean. Here's the punt. And that's going to get a Michigan bounce down to the 1, 3 seconds, and that will likely be our halftime score. 17-3. Tex, if you're Washington, the way they got outplayed for 2/3 of this half, I think you'll take a 17-10 ball game right now. And you get the ball to start the second half. Our Huskies are in it, folks. They're in it. They got a shot. They got a shot. They got a shot. Folks, you're not going to want to go anywhere. We are in for a treat for this second half. This is going to be something here, folks. We are still in this. We are still in this. And there's a kneel down. Halftime. 17-10. Michigan leads Washington at the halftime break. Sub for Husky Dubs. Folks, the Huskies, they need us. They need us. 10 more subs away from 48,000. We're doing another spicy jelly bean when we get there. I want to get there. I want a Husky win. I want a great Seahawks off season. We're talking about your Seattle Seahawks every day on the channel. We're going to keep on bringing you the best Seahawks coverage around right here. Sub it up. 6 more, 5 more, 5 more. Keep on spinning. 4 more. Let's get to 48 right now. I'm not changing the graphic till we get to 48,000 subs. 3 more. 3 more. We're not changing the graphic. We're not doing anything else till we get to 48. 2 more. Where are we at? I need 2 more that love the Washington Huskies, that love the Seattle Seahawks. I need 1 more. Bang! 48,000 subscribers. Run up the score. Yeah! Let's go. 48,000. Time for another spicy jelly bean. Let's spin the wheel, see what we end up with. All right, here we go. Jalapeno it is. All right, here we go. Jalapeno jelly bean time. Let's go. I'll show you the halftime stats so I get this jalapeno jelly bean out. J.J. McCarthy, 5 of 11, 81 yards. Donovan Edwards has been a problem. 3 carries, 93 yards. Tex, pretty decent average. Roman Wilson, 1 catch, 37 yards. Michael Penix, 13 to 21, 28 yards, touchdown. Dylan Johnson, 9 carries, 26 yards. Rome Odunze, 3 catches, 35 yards. Jelly bean time. Spam sub. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, God.
Is it brutal? Mouth destruction?
I need a drink.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Mouth destruction for
Oh, God. Call an ambulance. This is brutal. I'm hurting. Big Tex. Need another beer. Another one. My face is getting red. Ugh. Oh, my God. Oh, we'll see how I survive. Let's go back to Super Chat menu. Oh, my gosh. All right, we're at $63 right now. Clayton says, I hope you're okay. We'll find out. Hopefully so. Change that back to 52. All right. We need to get to $100 to stay live for halftime. For the shenanigans like you just saw with me with that spicy jelly bean, which I'm still hurting right now. I'm sweating it right now, as Bird points out. Oh, in my eyes. Oh. All right, I'm putting a minute on the clock. We got to get to $100 in Super Chats. We're at 63 right now to stay live for halftime. Otherwise, we'll take a break. We get a Super Chat at any amount. We reset the clock. We keep things going. If not, we'll take a little bit of break and be back with half number 2. $ next to the chat box if you want to contribute. Any Super Chat, we'll do the Go Dogs chant. $10 Super Chat, we'll do a beer chug. $20 Super Chat, we're taking a shot. $50 Super Chat, we'll do a beer bong, a Purple Rain beer bong. We'll make it rain in here. The MVP, whoever sends in the most tonight, is getting a Washington College Football Playoff t-shirt. Clock is on. Super Chat of any amount will reset the clock and keep this going. Keep this going. Who is going to be the one to send in that Super Chat? Clock is rolling right now. Clock is rolling. Who is going to send in that Super Chat to keep this thing going here? $ next to the chat box. We'll stay live and reset the clock, or we'll take a little bit of a break. Clock rolling right now. I'm giving you a chance. I'm willing to do a halftime show, but I need a super chat video amount. It could be $1, and then it would reset the clock. But we got to get to 100 to keep this thing going. We'll go to the Penix video after this. 30 seconds gone by. 30 seconds gone by. Here's your chance. Super chat of any amount. We keep it going. Keep on entertaining throughout the half, or we take a little bit of a break. Up to you guys. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh, got a super chat on Maine. All right. So we'll reset the clock. Oh, and then we got one from Joshua, too. Okay, we're definitely resetting the clock here. Florian, let me know what team you're rooting for, man. A $1 super chat. That's a Go Dogs chant. Florian Swanson the second. Let me know who you're cheering for. And we'll add that to your team's total. Michigan or Washington. We'll put it in whatever category you want. Tex, get the chat going.
Oh, yeah. Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs! Let's go! Go Dogs! Adrian's asking, where is Smitty? Smitty's got the night off tonight. He's got the night off tonight. But we got Big Tex here hanging out with us. Florian, thanks for that $1 super chat. And then we got a $10 super chat. Bang. That's 10 for the Dogs. Mr. Swanson, let me know what team you're rooting for. If it's Michigan or Washington, I'll put it in their category. I got to do a beer chug for Joshua. Joshua, cheers to you. Go Huskies. All right. That puts us at $73. We got to get to 100. We need 25 more. 25 more to stay live till halftime. We're going to reset the clock again. We get a super chat of any amount. We reset the clock for us to stay live for halftime. 1 minute on the clock right now. So far, the battle tonight, Washington with $73, Michigan with $10. The Huskies winning the super chat battle. When we drink, we score. We drink, we win. Huskies starting to do a little more drinking, got on a little run. Imagine that. Not a coincidence. Florian is a Michigan fan, so add that $1 to Michigan's total. 30 seconds on the clock. Super chat of any amount. We keep the show live. Otherwise, we'll take a little break for halftime. 15 seconds gone by. We're battling tonight, Michigan and Washington in a super chat battle. Huskies with the lead here this evening. Second half coming up in just a bit. 17-10 is our score. All right. $ next to the chat box if you want to keep the halftime show going. Otherwise, we'll take a little break. Let's show you the super chat menu here. Anthony said that's not a beer chug. Anthony, I didn't see a super chat from you. So no bitching. No bitching, Anthony. Any super chat. We'll do the Go Dogs chant. $10 super chat. We're doing a beer chug. $20 for taking shots. Oh! Joshua with a $20 super chat. Bang! Joshua. Good to see you, my guy. Everybody spam Joshua. Spam Joshua. Spam Joshua. That's a shot. I'm taking a big shot. You better believe it. Joshua, are you a Husky or are you a Wolverine fan? I think you're a Husky. Just want to confirm. Everybody spam Joshua. I'll take a big shot for Joshua. Here we go. After that jelly bean, the alcohol burns even more. Oh, my gosh. Joshua says, go Dogs, baby. Add that to the Husky total. All right, we're at 94. We need $7 to stay live for halftime. And then Add that dollar for Michigan. There should be at 11. Oh. We're 7 away from being able to stay live for halftime. Oh! There we go. Anthony. Oh, we're definitely staying live now. We are staying live for halftime, folks. Anthony with a $20 super chat. Bang! Now, for first-time super chatters on this channel, we do the Seahawks chant. Sad, but our Seahawks got eliminated yesterday. Anthony, I'm going to take a shot for you, but we're going to do the Seahawks chant. Tex, you say C, I say Hawks, and we go from there. We do it 3 times. Here we go.
C!
Hawks!
C!
Hawks!
C!
Hawks! Let's go, Anthony! Let's go, Anthony! Spam Anthony! Spam Anthony in the chat. I'll take a shot for Anthony. All right. While this game's at the half, let's take time to tell you more about Michael Penix Jr. and the Seahawks' chances of potentially drafting him to be their next quarterback. Here is our breakdown on Michael Penix, the Washington Huskies QB. Welcome in. Seahawks Today by Chat Sports. Tyler Jones here. Thanks for joining us. On today's show, we are talking all about Michael Penix Jr., the Washington Huskies quarterback. Could he stay in Seattle and be the next quarterback for your Seattle Seahawks? Will break down his chances of being selected by your Seattle Seahawks. Before we get to that, a reminder, coming up Monday night, we will be live right here on Seahawks Today for our Washington versus Michigan College Football Playoff National Championship watch party. Our coverage begins 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. It is going to be a fantastic game. We are going to be rooting on the dogs here together on the channel. You won't want to miss out on it. We're going to do it Seahawks style on the channel, but we're going to be openly rooting for your Washington Huskies. So join us coming up Monday night live right here on Seahawks Today for Washington versus Michigan. Michael Penix Jr. helped lead the Huskies to a perfect 14-0 record. They won the Pac-12 title, the final Pac-12 title ever. Also earned a spot in the college football playoff and in the national championship game. And quite the story, a guy that originally had committed to the University of Tennessee. And Jeremy Pruitt, the head coach, pulls his scholarship offer, ends up at Indiana, was pretty good at Indiana, got hurt, dealt with some injuries, ends up transferring to Washington, wins the Comeback Player of the Year award in 2022, and then was a Heisman finalist this year. And the scouting report on Michael Penix, there's a few things that stand out. Excellent decision maker. Michael Penix does a really good job of taking care of the football and distributing it where it needs to go. He dissects defenses well in pre-snap, does a really good job of reading those defenses, very high football IQ, solid accuracy when it comes to those decisions that he makes. His footwork is subtle in the pocket, and he kind of lacks plus arm strength. You're not going to see Michael Penix throwing 80-yard bombs, but he can still make the throws that he needs to make. And when I was watching the All-State Sugar Bowl the other night, the big thing that I saw from Michael Penix Jr. that showed his maturity, and I would say one of his biggest strengths as a quarterback, was that he was able to put the football where only his receiver could get it. Either it was going to be incomplete or it was going to be a big play. And to me, that's a huge sign for a quarterback, especially at that next level. I know that the throwing motion, it might look a little off to the eye with him being a lefty and all that, but don't worry, folks. Michael Penix Jr., his football IQ is there, that connection with his receivers. The numbers this season were very good. You include the numbers from this past weekend in the Sugar Bowl. He's got 35 touchdowns on the year, 9 picks, over 4,600 yards, 65% completion percentage. Very good from Michael Penix. And in that game against Texas, and I would say the same thing about what he did against Oregon in the Pac-12 title game, just complete command of the offense. Michael Penix was in control of what that offense was going to do. Over 400 yards passing. Texas's defense really just had no answer, and Michael Penix was really able to do whatever he wanted. And so we got more on Michael Penix that we're going to get to here in just a second, but I want to ask you guys our pin comment first. Should the Seahawks draft Michael Penix Jr.? Y for yes, in for no. Should he be the next quarterback for your Seattle Seahawks? Weigh in the comment section and tell us what you think. If the draft were to start today, at the time of this recording, the Seahawks would hold the number 15 overall pick in the draft. And based on the different mocks that are out there, they would be right in the hunt to pursue Michael Penix Jr. Here's some mock drafts and some projections to some of the teams that are out there from some of the various different news sites. Sporting News right now has Penix Jr. projected to go 14th to the LA Rams. Pro Football Network has Penix to go to Tampa Bay at 20. CBS Sports Network is projecting Penix to go to the Raiders at 11. The 33rd team has Penix at 19 going to Tampa Bay. And then Bleacher Report has Penix going 6th overall to the Atlanta Falcons. So in that range, Penix is around potentially for the Seattle Seahawks team. Now, then as we scout him more and wonder who he compares to, there was one that really stood out that I thought was a very interesting comparison, and that is Tua Tagovailoa, the quarterback of the Miami Dolphins. And I got to tell you, I like what I've seen from Tua the last couple of years. And when you look at the play between these two quarterbacks, it's pretty simple. In fact, Joe Klatt, who does an incredible job covering college football for Fox Sports, one of the best analysts in the country, he put some context to this of comparing both Penix to Tua, and this is what Klatt had to say. He does everything well. His game translates incredibly well to the next level. Look at the throws he makes. He's like a stronger, more powerful version of Tua. Now, is he as good as Tua? I'm not sure. Maybe. He certainly got that potential because he certainly has more power in his delivery as a passer and his accuracy and his ability to have downfield accuracy and downfield timing. With Michael Penix, it is on target and on time, and this is what allows him to be as good of a downfield passer as we've seen in college football in a long time. So very big compliments there from Joel Klatt comparing him to Tua. Look, I would take Tua right now. You're going to tell me I get a younger, stronger version of Tua? I'll sign up for that. And you look at this weekend, going up against the Michigan Wolverines. This is going to be his toughest test yet. This is the number one defense in college football. They are so physical, this Michigan Wolverine team is, especially in the trenches. We're going to really see what Michael Penix Jr. is all about when he faces this Michigan defense, how stingy they are, and with the talent that they bring to the table, this could be a problem for what Penix is about to face. And as I look at Michael Penix Jr., and we continue to scout him and give our analysis on him further, here's my two biggest concerns. Number one, is he a byproduct of the great talent around him? Because when you look at Odunze and Polk and those guys, that's NFL receivers that he's got with the Washington Huskies. Think about Mac Jones a couple years ago with the Alabama Crimson Tide, when he got to play with Devonta Smith and Jalen Waddle and all those guys, and then he goes up to the New England Patriots, all of a sudden doesn't have those weapons, and he looks like a shrimp. I mean, is it Penix? Is it the talent around him, or is it a little bit of both? I don't know. That's a credit to Washington for the talent that's there, though. Number two, since the ACL injury and all that, he doesn't have the mobility he once had. He can escape, but it's when he can throw on the run, right? He's not going to run for 50 or 60 yards in a game. That's not his game. And he does have that significant injury history. So will that be a problem? Will that catch up to him? Those are my two big concerns. But that doesn't stop me from still wanting him in Seattle. I would love him to be the next Seattle Seahawks quarterback, and I know you do too. So let's start the movement right now here on Seahawks Today. Spam P to C in the comment section. This is going to be our rallying cry, our calling chord over the next few months up until the NFL draft. We're going to do our part to keep Michael Penix in Seattle and be the next quarterback of your Seattle Seahawks. Spam P to C in the comments section. Now the Geno Smith factor. Seahawks have a team option on Geno. Nothing guaranteed after this season. And so then what do you do with Geno Smith? The truth of the matter is that Geno was never the long-term solution for the Seahawks. He was always a stopgap quarterback after what we saw from Russell Wilson, right? And he's done a very good job of being the stopgap quarterback. When you look at this draft, whether it's Michael Penix Jr. or some of these other quarterbacks, this is a golden opportunity for the Seattle Seahawks to find their next quarterback of the future. And you could have a situation where you bring Geno back, you have a quarterback that sits behind him, and then once they're ready to take over, they get the job. Maybe Geno does something similar to what we saw with Alex Smith, with what he did with Patrick Mahomes in Kansas City, or what Aaron Rodgers did with Jordan Love in Green Bay. We've seen that's still the best recipe for success. But I am A-okay with saying, you know what, Geno, we appreciate you, what you did for this franchise. You meant a lot to us, but it's time to go a new direction and go with a guy like Michael Penix Jr. What do you think? Who's more likely to be next year's quarterback? Would you rather have Geno or would you rather have Michael Penix Jr.? Type G for Geno, M for Michael Penix Jr. Let me know which quarterback you'd rather have next year. Thanks for joining us here on this edition of Seahawks Today. For daily Seattle Seahawks coverage, subscribe now for free. And don't miss out right here on Seahawks. We got a $50 super chat from Marcus, who's also a first-time super chatter. Bang! Marcus! 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 Spam Marcus in the chat. Spam Marcus. It's another beer bong. Let's go. Let's go. Spam Marcus. Spam Marcus. Woo! Woo! Another beer bong. Here we go. Purple rain, purple rain, purple rain, purple rain. Marcus with a $50 super chat. There we go. We're starting off the second half hot. Trying to get that Husky National Championship. I assume Marcus is a Husky fan. We'll add it to the Husky column. Marcus, cheers to you, my guy. Go Dogs! Huskies start the second half with the football out of the end zone for a touchback. Spam W. Spam W for a Husky win. Let's go. Spam W. Spam W. All right. So Washington's about to have a 1st and 10. Ball at the 25-yard line. Start of the third quarter. Spam W. Spam W in the chat right now. Penix takes the snap. Pass. Pumps once. Almost intercepted. Did he bring it in? I don't think so. They do. Oh, no. What an awful start to the half. Oh, my gosh. Oh, no. That sucks. Penix pumped once, threw it to the corner, and on the second bounce, brought it in. That sucks. Type F. Type F. Gosh. And now Michigan's in great field position, too. Awful start to the second half. That's a bad pass. Oh, my gosh. And Penix is shaking up, too. First and 10 for Michigan. Corum on the carry. And he's going to get about 2 yards on first down. 2nd and 8 coming up. I got to say, that entire playoff, these 2 games, that's the first just bad pass I've seen from Michael Penix. Granted, it got tipped a little on the line, but even just looking at it pre-snap, that wasn't a good throw. 2nd and 7 for Michigan. Corum in the backfield. Handoff. Up the gut. Got a first down and more inside the Prize Picks red zone. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS for a $100 deposit match on your first entry. Blake Corum making his presence known tonight. He was not, thankfully. I got burned by Donovan Edwards. Looks like they're looking at Michael Penix Jr.'s ankle. Oh, ankle's still not good either. And we got some laundry. What's that Carrie Underwood song about dirty laundry? 5-yard penalty, false start. Dex, you got some Zens? I got to use the Zen. That's fine. 3rd quarter rally. We're Zenning. Zen is not a sin. Spam Zen. Spam Zen, not a sponsor, but we love Zen. We love nicotine. 1st and 15, ball at the 21. Not in the Prize Picks red zone anymore. Corum gets a yard, maybe 2. Phobia says, pack a lip, baby. Hell yeah, there it is. I went lower. Phobia's a Zen fan. Zen, baby, Zen. Oh, 2nd down coming up. If they hold them to 3 here, that'll be a huge break. Ball to 19, 2nd and 13. Another flag. I think this is going to be on Michigan again. Chat, what's your favorite flavor of Zen? Lorraine says, do you feel better when you try the jelly bean? The Zen will make the jelly bean feel better. Yeah, Phobia says, hell yeah to the Zen. It's getting wild. Hell yeah. Second and 18. Phobia loves spearmint. Is that the kind I got right now? Wintergreen. 2nd and 18. McCarthy batted at the line. Incomplete. Incomplete. 3rd down. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. We got our 3rd quarter rallies in. 3rd quarter rallies in. Trying to change the vibes. Third down. 3rd and 18. Michigan is 0 for 4 on 3rd downs tonight. Whatever that is, do not give up 18 yards, please. Okay, 4 yards. We can live with that. We can live with that. Turn those 3s into 4s. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. 4th down. Tex, what's your favorite flavor of Zen?
Hello?
You got to turn your mic on. So
I think I did. I just wasn't.
There we go.
There we go. I'd say like wintergreen. Coffee's not bad.
Okay, coffee's probably my favorite.
Oh yeah, you're a big coffee guy.
The cold chill Zens, like they freeze your body. You feel like you're out of this world. Field goal attempt up and good. Michigan extends the lead. If you're Washington, after throwing a pick and giving Michigan that great a field position, I can live with only giving up 3 there. Now you have to get points here if you're the Huskies. Who you got? Washington or Michigan? Type W for Washington. Type M for Michigan. Get in the chat right now. Chris says, where's Smitty? Smitty's got the day off. We got Big Tex. Big Tex holding things down. Let's spam this one first. Who do you got? W, but we will do separate after this. W for Washington. M for Michigan. I want to hear from all my Husky fans. All my Huskies. Spam W right now. Let's make them hear us loud and clear. Let's go, Dogs. Let's go, Dogs. Roof, roof. Spam W. Spam W. Faster. Faster. Spam W. Roof, roof. Tex, give me your best bark. That actually is pretty good. That's actually a pretty good dog bark from Big Tex. Big Dog Tex. Spam W. Spam W. Folks, we cover the Seahawks every day on this channel. But you knew we were going to be live for the Natty tonight. We're rooting on the Huskies. We're getting a dub tonight for the Huskies. Sub for Husky Dubs. Sub for Seahawks to have a great offseason. Sub for Jonesy. For Big Tex. For Smitty's day off. Sub it up. The next time we reach 1,000 subs, it'd be 49,000. We'll do another jelly bean. I survived the first one, and you're damn right I can do it again. Kyle says that was a good bark.
Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate it.
Crash is like you, Big Tex. Longhorn fan rooting for Washington.
Yeah, I'm there, man. I really want to see him beat Michigan.
The eyes of Texas are upon you all the live long day. The eyes of Texas are upon you. You cannot get away. It is. It is. I would be in favor of moving on from Pete Carroll. That'd be nice. I'd like to have nice things.
Yes. Let me ask you this, Tyler. Who would you replace Pete Carroll with right now?
Maybe even Kalen DeBoer, the Washington head coach.
And Penix as the QB?
That'd be great.
That'd be dope.
Maybe Jim Harbaugh. Kyle loves the channel. Kyle, love you too, my guy. Thanks for being here with us. Just drink milk. I drink beer. That's how I got through that jelly bean.
Well, Arnold Schwarzenegger said milk is for boys, beer is for men. So Tyler's on it.
Molly McGrath on TV right now. I didn't say anything. I just said she was on TV, and Tex went there. Oh, she's from Seattle, actually. Yeah. 1st and 10 for the Huskies. 11:55 to go in the third quarter. Washington needs points badly. Cole, $50, and we'll do it. Ball to 25. Johnson on the carry, and he's going to get about 4 yards. Not bad.
I can't wait for the expanded playoff, though. Like, as fun as
Next year?
Yeah, as fun as 4 teams are, it's better when you have more than 4 teams.
So our people that are watching on our main chat sports channel, a little tease for Wednesday. We have a committee within Chat Sports. We are putting together our 12-team playoff projections for next year. That video will be out on Wednesday. Yes. So be looking for that. Our projections for 2024. And we're doing it like a real committee. We all have our own votes. Like, it's, even though I'm hosting the video, it's not going to reflect my opinions. It's going to be collective. Yes. 1st and 10, type those ones. Nice gain for the Huskies there. Ball at the 36-yard line. Penix, play action, pass, complete. Finds his tight end. He's got a first down and more. Past the 50. Type those ones. Keep typing one. There's a flag down as well. I think that's going to be some extracurricular activity on Michigan. All right, here's what we're going to do. After this penalty, let me give me a second here. Let's make sure this is on Michigan. You can't do that. You can't do that. We need points badly. We need a touchdown specifically. Every $5 super chat comes in the rest of this drive. I'm taking a shot. Shot sale for the rest of this drive. When we drink, we score. We drink, we win. Let's get back in this football game right now. We need points. Every $5 super chat. How bad do you want it? How bad do you want it? Husky fans. 1st and 10, ball at the 34. Penix, quick pass. Batted at the line, incomplete. 2nd and 10. Oh, boy. 2nd and 10. 10:25 to go in the third quarter. Ball at the 34. 4 wide for Washington. Going to be a run. And a couple yards. 3rd down coming up. The Gambler, first-time super chat on Maine. That's going to be one shot. Gambler, a first-time super chat. Bang! Get the chant started, Tex.
Let's fucking go.
No, the chant.
Oh, the chant, sorry.
That's fine too, but sure.
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs! 3rd and 8. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. Penix pass, complete. The Gambler, let me know, is that super chat for Michigan or for Washington? We'll add it to whatever column you're rooting for, my guy. I am Iron Man. 4th and 4. As tempting as this may be, I would still kick here. You're right down the middle, too. Grady Gross is a very good kicker. You can make this a one-possession game here. 45-yard attempt. Gross puts it up. And down the middle, it's good. And we get a one-possession game here in the third quarter. Spam field goal. Spam field goal. Huskies score. We got a ball game. We got a ball game, folks. Oh, I'm fired up. Tex?
Yes, sir.
Huskies started slow.
Yes.
But really, since about halfway through the second quarter on, they looked like the better team.
Yeah. I mean, it seemed like for the first quarter and a half, Michigan was dominating, and honestly, since then, it's been a lot more even / what you were saying with Washington. If they didn't have the interception there, I think this is probably like 17-20 right now, even closer. But, yeah, you kick the field goal and you get a stop here, and it's tie ball game, I think.
Yeah. We got a game tonight, folks.
Oh, yeah.
Man. You know, the playoff committee's job was to get the 4 best teams. I still think Georgia was probably one of the 4 best teams.
Yeah.
But they look pretty good for not putting Florida State in right now. Yeah, let's tell you about Prize Picks after I fix my hair. There we go. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. Here's how it works. You choose 2 or more players on any given category. Get the choice of more or less. Whether you're talking fantasy points, passing yards, receiving yards, pass completions, and more, you can mix and match different leagues, NFL, NBA, college football, and more. Donovan Edwards kicked my ass with well over 30.5 rushing yards. Michael Penix, we could still reach more than 296.5 passing yards. Jalen McMillan still got a chance to have more than 67.5 receiving yards. If all three of these were to hit and I put $20 down, I can make $100 in Prize Picks. Play along with me. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. The link is going in the chat right now. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. Prize Picks, proud partner of Seahawks Today and College Football Now by Chad Sports. Glad to have them on board tonight. All right. Yes. Allie, what's up? You been watching this game? I thought you had the other monitor on this game. We got a game here. 7-point game, third quarter. We got a ball game here. Oh, there you go. There we go. Let's go, Dogs. Spam S for stop. Spam S. Come on, defense. Credit to Washington for making adjustments defensively. They were getting gashed in the run game. Now let's see them keep it up here. I would like to see a quick 3 and out right now.
Let's get a 3 and out, Huskies fans.
Spam S for stop. Spam S. Now they're showing the great Holly Rowe. Holly, she is a pro's pro. She might be the best sideline reporter in the biz. Like if you want to be a sideline reporter, look up to Holly Rowe. First and 10 for the Huskies. For the Wolverines. Wrong dog. First and 10, ball to 25. Oh, they're going an interesting formation here. Okay, they changed it up. 2 backs in the backfield. Penix hands it off to Donovan Edwards, my worst enemy. It's about 5 yards. Yeah, I'll never forgive him for that. Second down, come up. Come on. Please get a stop. Please. 8:35 to go in the third. Man in motion. Another man in motion. McCarthy going to hand it off to Edwards again, and he's stuffed. 2-yard gain. Third down. Type those threes. Type those threes. It's third down. Oh, yeah. And that guy, what a name. I can't say that name on air. Shh, don't say that. Third down, 3rd and 2. Stop! 3 and out. They delivered. They delivered. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. Wow, how about that? We said they needed a 3 and out. The Washington Husky defense delivered. Type those 4s. 700 likes. I owe another shot. Fourth and 3. Here's the punt. And fair catch. At about the 25, 26-yard line. That is where the Huskies will take over with a chance to tie up the football game. Down 20-13.
What's going to happen on this drive?
Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. I'm thinking touchdown. Show us those TDs, right? We need some big TDs right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Actor Austin Monk says Michigan needs to go back to their pass game. Washington has their number in the run game. It's interesting that a very smart man, actor Austin Monk, says that because Michigan was dominating in their run game, and Washington's adjusted accordingly. Now, J.J. McCarthy's got to figure it out.
I mean, I couldn't have said it better myself. I mean, if you stop the run the second half and McCarthy can't figure it out through the air, I think Washington can come back and win this.
Yeah.
They're only down 7, right? Like, this is a ball game.
Yeah. Let's show the Super Chat menu.
Of course.
We have a battle going on all night between Michigan fans and Husky fans. Because we're on Seahawks today, we're obviously cheering for the Huskies. I know the Seahawks got eliminated yesterday, but Washington can make things feel a lot better in the Pacific Northwest if they win a national title tonight. Any Super Chat, we'll do the Go Dogs chant. $10 Super Chat, we'll do a beer chug. $20 Super Chat, we'll take a shot. $50 Super Chat, we'll do a Purple Rain beer bong. Purple Rain, Purple Rain. And the MVP, whoever sends in the most in Super Chats tonight, you are getting a Washington Huskies College Football Championship, College Football Playoff t-shirt. We also have a battle going on tonight between Husky fans and Michigan fans. When you send in a Super Chat, let us know who you're rooting for. So far, Husky fans dominating the Super Chat battle, 113-11. You guys know how it works. When we drink, we score. We drink, we win. So if you want the Huskies to win, we got to do some drinking to make sure we do our part to get this win tonight. That is the menu on tap. What a drive we have coming up here. You know, Big Tex, I'll say this.
Yes.
Yes, we need a touchdown here.
Mm-hmm.
But even a field goal keeps momentum.
Yes, you keep chipping away at that lead no matter what. I mean, obviously we would like to be 2020 after this drive, but we take a 2016 lead for Michigan.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And plenty of time. I mean, when we get all these commercials, I mean, they're even showing Stephen Asshole Smith in the crowd right now. Oh, I like Stephen A. when he actually doesn't talk sports. Yeah, when he talks anything other than sports, I'm down with Stephen A., but his sports takes are horrendous. 1st and 10 for Washington. Ball at the 26-yard line. Lewis, we're covering the Seahawks every day throughout the offseason, my guy. Penix, pass, complete. And about a 5, maybe 6-yard gain on first down. Good play call. Good play. Second down coming up for Washington. Michael Penix, if he makes some plays tonight, that draft stock right now, he'd be somewhere between 15 and 20. You go out there, you win a national title, he might work his way into the top 5. 2nd and 5 for Washington. Monk is saying touchdown on this drive. Let's see. Quick pass, complete. Screenplay. First down, still going. And a solid gain there. Type those ones. Type those ones. First down, Washington. First down, Huskies. A good play there. And now they're getting very close to midfield. Oh, yeah. Polk with the catch that time. And we need more Polk. He's been kind of quiet that first half. 1st and goal. 1st and 10. Ball to 42. Pass incomplete. Receiver fell down. He was probably going to be stopped behind the line, so that's actually not the end of the world. All right. So 2nd down coming up. Yeah, he got tripped. Got tripped that time. So 2nd and 10 now. 5:37 to go in the third. Ball at the 42-yard line. 5 wide. Penix steps back. Got all day. Going deep. Oh, overthrown. Overthrown 3rd down. 3rd down in offense means like the video. Kyle says, appreciate your channel. Kyle, appreciate you being here with us, man. Third down, like the video. Like the video to convert on third down. Huge play for Washington. Ball at the 42. Third and 10. Here we go. Penix takes the snap, flag down, pre-snap penalty, probably going to be on the offense. Super check coming in on Maine. All right. Ball started the offense. They'll back them up. Let's make for a long third down coming up here. Duncan with a $10 super chat. Bang. Says, as a UConn fan, I'm cheering for the Huskies. Add that 10 to the Huskies column. I love Harbaugh, old school coach. Blood, piss, and vinegar type of guy. That's accurate. I also have Michigan friends, so I'm really glad to have a game. Go Huskies. Go Huskies indeed. Duncan, that $10 super chat, owe you a beer chug. I'll do it after this play. 3rd and 15. Like the video, convert on third down. Penix takes the snap. Steps up in the pocket. Pass. Going deep. Almost had it. Almost. Pass intended for Rome Odunze, and that is incomplete. That'll bring up fourth down, and Washington will have to punt. I didn't hate that play. 4th and 15. You had to take a shot. All right. Duncan, I got a fresh beer can for you. Coors Light. Right here for you. I'll do a little chug for you for that $10 super chat, Duncan. Duncan, cheers to you. Go Dogs. Woo! There's the punt. Friendly bounce for the Huskies. Past the 10, still rolling. Down to the 6-yard line. Good punt. All right. Let's do some read here. All right. Cannot give up a 94-yard drive right now. Cannot give up points. We got 1,400 people watching on Seahawks today. We got 500 people watching on college football now. So close to 2,000 live here on the channel tonight. It is our pleasure bringing you this coverage. Sub for Husky Dubs. Sub for a great Seahawks offseason. Or hopefully they make the changes they need to. We're going to be live every Wednesday for our Seahawks Today show. We'll bring you daily news and rumors, Q&A mailbags. This is your off-season headquarters for the Seattle Seahawks. Sub it up, spin the wheel of subs, make this number go up. We got up to 48,000 subscribers tonight. Why stop there? Let's get to 49,000 subscribers tonight. Let's do it. I believe, folks. Husky fans, I can tell you this much right now. If you had a great time tonight, you ain't seen nothing yet. Our Seahawks coverage is out of this world. I can tell you that much right now. Sub it up. Sub link in the chat. Slow says Tyler's my go-to entertainment. Thank you, Slow. Austin Monk saying send Pete Carroll to the Patriots. I don't think that would solve their Belichick problem. There'd be another guy just like him. But, hey, if the Patriots want to trade for Pete Carroll, want to give up draft capital, I won't say no. Yeah. Sub it up, sub link in the chat. Spin that wheel of subs. Make that number go up. Yeah. That's how it's done. Phobia says, hopefully we get the boot this offseason to some people. And we'll see. We could do a boot tonight, potentially. We need about $300, and we can do a beer boot. Here's the boot, by the way. This is your last chance to add your name to the boot. You send in a $100 super chat. You get to be on the Seahawks Today boot. And if we get $300 more, then we're chugging this boot. 3 beers in one as fast as we can. Right here, folks. It is quite the sight to behold. We got to do at least one more boo before the end of the year, right? Monk says, how do we pay for that? $ next to the chat box. That is how you send in a super chat to tonight's show. Chris says Tyler believes he can touch the sky. I'm trying. Looks like I'm the sky. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Every night and day. Yeah, R. Kelly. What? Oh God. R. Kelly is he's on a highway to hell. Corum on the run. Stop behind the line. There we go, defense. Second down. Spam S for stop. Spam S. Slow said, oh, God is right about R. Kelly. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. R. Kelly has entered the chat tonight. 2nd and 10. Come on, defense. Spam S for stop. Spam S. Corum on the run and gets a few yards.
You're really right about the halftime adjustments on the run. I mean, they had like 19 yards of carry in the first.
So here's what's interesting. If I'm Michigan, Corum, it's not his night. Why aren't they running Donovan Edwards more? Donovan Edwards got the hot hand. Yeah. I mean, I'm not mad about it if I'm Washington, but why is Michigan not using Donovan Edwards more? 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. 3rd down. 3rd and 8. Michigan has not converted a 3rd down tonight. McCarthy on the run. Oh, and there's a 1st down. Still going. Down to the 30-yard line. J.J. McCarthy, come on. That's frustrating. Lewis says, I found Tyler during the Giants-Seahawks game this year. My favorite channel since. Lewis, thanks for being here, man. Right up the middle. All right. 1st and 10 for Michigan. Ball to 31. McCarthy running again. And he's got a 1st down. So they were struggling to get their run game. Now they go to McCarthy to run the ball. Man. Come on. You cannot give up a 96-yard drive here. All right. He's got more 1st down runs than any quarterback in the Big Ten this year. 40 total. Or actually in the last 2 seasons. 1st and 10 for Michigan. Ball to 43. Toss play. There's Donovan Edwards, and he's going to get about 3 yards. Second and 7 for the Wolverines. 2:10 to go in the 3rd. All right. Come on, defense. Ball to 46. McCarthy, quick pass. Stop behind the line. His helmet came off, but that was a heck of an effort. How about that? He's got some flow going. How about that? 3rd down coming up. Type those threes. Type those threes. It's 3rd down. 3rd down. Come on, defense. 3rd and 10. Ball at the 43-yard line. Type those threes. 3rd down. 4 wide for Michigan. Linebackers are backed up. Let's see what happens here. Quick pass, complete. Still going. Knocked out of bounds. Fourth down. Type those fours. Type those fours. That's a big break for Washington. Because, I mean, before that down there, before that series, Michigan was moving the ball pretty well. Okay. 4th and 5. Michigan will punt. Tommy Doman on the punt. High kick. Oh. And down at the 10. So they essentially flipped the field here. What do you guys think? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Get your votes in. We got 1,400 people watching right now on Seahawks. We got 500 people watching on our main Chat Sports channel. Glad to have everybody here tonight for Seahawks Today's live coverage of the College Football Playoff National Championship Game. Michigan leading 20-13. Washington with the football, 1st and 10, ball at their own 11. Michigan crowd getting loud. Penix takes the snap. Pumps once. Pass. Through his hands. Incomplete. Oh. I thought it went right through his hands. Let's see the replay. Let's see the replay. Penix stepped up, threw it. Yeah, just a little bit too high. All right. 2nd and 10. That should have been 1st down. Herbie's right. They're going 5 wide here. Pass complete. Makes one man miss. Got a 1st down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Huskies keep the drive alive. How about that move? That tight end. Looking like Travis Kelce there. 1st and 10. 10 seconds left in the third. Will they snap it or are they going to let this go to the 4th quarter? They're going to let it go to the 4th. All right, you guys know what to do. 4th quarter. We got to hold those 4s. I want to see as many 4s in the chat. 4th quarter. It all comes down to this. We're 15 minutes away from crowning a national champion. The Huskies with a chance to win their first national title since 1991. Husky fans, how bad do you want it? National championship. All comes down to this. 4th quarter, 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Spam 4. Spam 4. 4th quarter. Tex. Clear eyes. Full hearts. Can't lose.
Let's go.
Clear eyes. Full hearts. Can't lose. Clear eyes. Full hearts. Can't lose. Clear eyes. Full hearts. Can't lose. Spam 4. Spam 4. I've been watching a lot of Friday Night Lights lately. Great show. Spam 4. Spam 4. 4th quarter. 4th quarter time. Chat, explode the 4s. Explode them. Explode them. Man, 4th quarter. Man. Clear eyes, full hearts, can't lose. For Coach Taylor. Kalen DeBoer kind of reminds me of Coach Taylor. Mrs. Taylor, she's pretty bad. Slow says, love that movie. Not the movie. No. The movie's actually not that great. We're talking the TV show. 4th quarter, type those 4s. 4th quarter time. The Billy Bob Thornton movie was not that great. 4th quarter. Clear eyes, full hearts, can't lose. Oh, Chris says Friday Night Lights, best stories ever. Yeah. Great show. Great show. Yeah. We're going to the fourth quarter. We're going to finish the job. Get a touchdown here. We got a tie ball game. Got a chance to win this thing. Chance to win this thing. Oh, my father has chimed in and says you're doing great work tonight. My father loves Friday Night Lights, so that makes sense. Thank you, Father. Oh, fourth quarter. Here we go. The fourth quarter, this is Seahawks Today tradition. And we're going to carry it over because the Washington Huskies, we need everything. We need to lay it all on the line tonight. Every $5 super chat, we're taking a shot. We're doing what we can to get this win. I don't want to go to sleep tonight and not do everything I could to win this football game. Every $5 super chat. There's a run. Dylan Johnson gets about 3 yards on first down. Every $5 super chat, we're taking a shot. When we drink, we score. When we drink, we win. Let's finish the job right now. Let's win the national championship tonight. Let's win it. Fireball shots every $5 super chat for the rest of this game. Who wants to win? Who wants to win? Show it in the chat right now. $sign next to the chat box. 2nd and 7. Ball at the 26-yard line. 4 wide. Man in motion. Penix takes the snap. Quick pass. Complete. That's McMillan. We've been saying he needed to get a little more involved. Third down. Third down on offense means like the video. We are less than 40 likes away from 800. If we get to 800 likes right now, we're going to convert. We're going to convert. I can tell you this right now. Like the video to convert on third down. 3rd and 4. 4 wide for Washington. Odunze in motion. Heavy blitz. Through his hands, incomplete. Through his hands. Cornell wants to win. Cornell with the 5. Add that to the Washington total. Cornell's a Washington fan. Cornell with a $5 super chat. Bang. Cheers to you, Cornell. Go Dogs. I'll take a shot as Washington's about to punt. Gets the punt off. Good bounce. Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Down to the 15. There we go. All right, chat. I need to see. This is the most important defensive possession of the year right now. I want to make sure they can hear us in Ann Arbor, in Houston, and Seattle. Spam S. Spam S for stop. Spam S for stop. Cornell's a Duck fan, but still rooting for the Huskies. Don't worry, Cornell. Washington, Oregon, a little rivalry, but they're going to the Big Ten together. The Big Ten bros now. Big Ten bros. Spam S for stop. Spam S for stop. Which actually leads to another discussion while we're in a little commercial break on TV. Big Tex, this is the final year, final game of the Pac-12 as we know it.
Before they die.
Yes. R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Washington, Oregon, USC, and UCLA. Mm-hmm. Headed to the Big Ten next year.
Oh, yeah.
Oklahoma and Texas headed to the SEC.
Just means more.
Arizona, Arizona State, Utah, and Colorado headed to the Big 12. Stanford, Cal, and SMU headed to the ACC. What do you think of conference realignment, Big Tex? I like it personally.
I like it. It's now the Power 4 conferences, right? ACC, Big 12, Big 10, and SEC.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. I think it's a lot more fun
feel
than
bad
the Pac-12.
For our Washington State and Oregon State fans. They kind of got screwed out of all this. But at the end of the day, I mean, I'd rather watch Washington play Michigan than Washington State. If I'm being honest here.
Or Oregon State.
We're going to get Michigan against Washington again in October. I can't wait. We're 10 likes away from another shot. Riley says, where's Smitty? Smitty's got the night off. He's got the night off. He spent New Year's with us, gave up his vacation, so now he's got his vacation day today. That's where he's at, Riley. Super chat coming in. Anthony chiming in. Anthony with a $10 super chat. Bang! Says, I want to see you chug a whole beer. Anthony, ask, and you shall receive. Cheers to Anthony. Anthony's a Washington guy. Cheers to Anthony. Spam Anthony in the chat. Spam Anthony. Here's the chug. Woo! Oh. The rally's in. Lasted me through the third quarter. Oh. Spam Anthony. There's the super chat battle tonight. Huskies are all over Michigan tonight. Now we just need that to represent on the field. By the way, we're $20 away from $200 on Seahawks. I'll make an offer. If we get, we're 22 to be exact. We get to 200, about over $20. I'm going to do a beer bong for the next 20 that comes in. McCarthy, pass. Incomplete, through his hands. Not going to lie, Washington got a little lucky there. That was just a drop pass. We'll take it, though. 2nd and 10. Spam S for stop. Spam S for stop. My father says we're a full play ahead of his TV, so he can't even listen to me. Yeah. Pause the DVR or whatever, yeah. 2nd and 10. Corum, and a few yards there. Oh, super chat on Maine. 3rd down. Type those threes. 3rd and 6. Come on, defense. Let's get a stop. 3rd down. Type those threes. We'll do it after this play. 3rd and 6. 12:50 to go in the fourth quarter. Four wide for the Wolverines. McCarthy steps back. Rolls to his left. And he's down. Back to the line of scrimmage. Falls down. That's 4th down. The Washington defense steps up. Type those fours. Type those fours. All right. Nicholas with a $5 super chat. Bang. Nicholas, cheers to you, my guy. Let me know what team you're rooting for. And that's a Go Dogs chant. Let's do the Go Dogs chant as Michigan punts. Let's see how the punt goes, then we'll do the Go Dogs chant. Filled it at the 34. No return there. All right.
Yes. Here we go. Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs! Yeah! And then on the Seahawks side, next one, actor Austin Monk, the legend himself, with a first-time super chat. Bang! Get the Seahawks chat going, Tex.
Hawks!
Hawks! Hawks! Spam Monk! Spam Monk in the chat. Monk with the 20. Monk showing up big. showing up big. Spam Monk. Spam Monk. Spam Monk. I'm doing a beer bong for that. A Purple Rain beer bong as we reach $200 on Seahawks tonight. Spam Monk. Spam Monk in the chat. Everybody in the chat, give Monk a warm welcome. First time super chat. Put us at $200 on Seahawks tonight. So that means we're doing a beer bong. Here it is in all its glory. The Purple Rain beer bong. Monk. M-O-N-K. Cheers. And then another. Anthony follows that one up. No, not first time. Anthony with a $50 super chat. Bang! Anthony! 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 Spam Anthony! Spam Anthony! Anthony in the chat. Let's go. That's another beer bong. Another beer bong. Anthony. And Anthony is going in the Emerald Club. He's sending $100 tonight. He's going in our Seahawks Today Hall of Fame. Everybody spam Anthony. Spam Anthony. How about that from Anthony? Anthony is going in the Emerald Club. They can never take it away from you. They're never going to give you that Reggie Bush treatment. You are forever an Emerald Club member here on Seahawks Today. Anthony showing up. Anthony, spam Anthony in the chat. We're adding Anthony to the boot. There it is, Anthony. Woo! Nicely done. Nicely done, Anthony. And that's another beer bong I owe. We'll do another one. Here we go. Keep on spamming Anthony. Here we go. Cheers. And then Tex, another. Slow. First time super chat. Slow is a first time super chat. Bang. Spam slow. Spam slow. Get the Seahawks chat going.
Seahawks!
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 Let's go. Spam slow. Pass incomplete. Oh. Now, shots are $5, but we did reach 800 likes, so I do owe a shot. I'll take a shot for slow. Everybody spam slow. Couple super chats on Maine here. Nicholas with a $5 super chat says take a shot. I'll do it. Penix pumps once, going deep. Caught! Romadunze, first down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Nicholas will take a shot for you. And then, soft wash signs flag down. It's against Washington. Soft wash signs, Washington. Getting banged hard. Whoa, bonk. Bonk. I teabagged hard. I think that probably goes to the Michigan column, but we'll still take a shot. Teabagged hard. That's a little graphic. And a little sexual in the chat tonight. What the hell? All right. 2nd and 20 now after the holding penalty. All right. 2nd and 20 now at the 23. Penix steps back. Pass. Complete. Gets a couple yards. 3rd and long coming up. Washington has the ball. Change the graphic. 3rd and 18. Oh! Mark with a 20 on Maine. Mark with a $20 super chat. Bang! I'm taking a shot of Bolivian. 12-year-old Scotch, you good sir. That's like 4 shots. I'll take a giant swig here for that. 3rd and 18. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. Come on. Come on, Penix. Please. Pass complete. And he's well short. That'll bring up 4th down. We're still taking the big chug. Mark, spam Mark in the chat. Mark on Maine coming up big. Mark, let me know what team you're rooting for, and we'll add it to their column. Cheers to you, Mo. All right. Great job, Mark. Thanks for sending that 20, my guy. All right. So, 4th and 9. Washington will punt. That's the only tackle for loss of the night from Michigan. And filled it at the 29. Fair catch. Michigan will take over. What's frustrating if you're Washington here, this second half, your defense has played good enough. You've had plenty of opportunities. The defense is doing its job. The offense has got to step up.
Defense has afforded opportunities for the offense, and the offense has just not capitalized enough, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, it is. Sub? Yep. All right, we're live here on Seahawks Today. We normally bring you Seahawks coverage every day, and we do. But with the connections to the Washington Huskies, we decided to go live tonight on the channel for the national championship. And I got to tell you, I'm so glad we did. You guys have made this a very entertaining night. And if you've had a great night tonight, and it's your first time here with us, I want to make sure you're here on Seahawks Today every day. We're bringing you daily news and rumors. We do a live show every Wednesday. We do watch parties during the season. And we also do Q&A mailbags. It's a fun, interactive place to be. So whether you're a Seahawks fan, a Washington fan, an NFL fan, college football fan, I don't care. I want to make sure you're a part of what we're doing every day here on Seahawks Today. Sub it up, sub link in the chat, spin the wheel of subs. Let's see the channel grow. We reached 48,000 tonight. We're on a road to 50,000. If we get to 49 tonight, then we'll do another spicy jelly bean. Sub it up, sub link, free way to support the channel. We understand not everybody can super chat, but if you can sub, that goes a long way. So we appreciate you guys for subbing, being a part of what we're doing here on the channel. Tonight's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. Here's how it works. If you go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS, you'll get a $100 deposit match on your first entry. Choose 2 or more players, and then you get to choose different categories. Passing yards, receiving yards, rushing yards, fantasy points, and more. Here's how I went with tonight. Donovan Edwards, he killed me. He had more than 30.5 rushing yards tonight. Got that with 2 different runs. Michael Penix still got a shot to have more than 296.5 passing yards. Jalen McMillan still got a shot to have 67.5 receiving yards. Let's say all 3 of these were to hit in another world. Then let's say I put $20 down. I can make $100 on Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. Link is in the chat right now. Play Prize Picks now. You'll be glad you did. Another super chat coming in on Seahawks. Kelly Smith, the legend herself. Kelly, great to see you here. Says, go Huskies. She's a Longhorn fan. She suffered a bad loss last week, unfortunately, but here she is still with us, cheer for the Huskies.
You're a legend, Kelly.
First down, Michigan. Still going. Past the 40, past to the 30-yard line.
I know your pain as a Longhorn fan, Kelly.
Everybody spam Kelly in the chat. Kelly, the queen of Seahawks Today. We love Kelly. Kelly always shows up and shows out. Kelly is back. Kelly was our MVP yesterday. She gets to take home the boot, actually. We're about to send off to Kelly. Much appreciated. Kelly, I'll take a big swig. There's another run. Corum gets about 3, maybe 4 yards on first down. Cheers to Kelly. All right. Much appreciated, Kelly. Good to see you. We're at 270 on Seahawks. We're about 230 away from Das Boot, from drinking 3 beers at 1. Could we do one more boot this season? Stay tuned for that. We'll see. 2nd and 7 for Michigan at the Washington 27-yard line. McCarthy, play action. Pass, complete, and a first down inside the Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. They just left too much space there. Yeah. Wilson's not a bad receiver either. His numbers aren't indicative of how good he actually is. Exactly. 1st and 10 from the 15. Corum on the run, gets about 3 yards. Our boss, James Yoder, is a diehard Michigan fan. I do wonder, even though we're rooting for Washington tonight, we better get some type of party if Michigan wins. We better get something. There better be some type of reward. All right, 2nd and 8. 7:20 to go in the ball game. And Corum going to run to the right. Makes one man miss. Touchdown, Michigan. Oh, great. Michigan 12-yard touchdown run, Blake Corum. And that's going to make it a 2-possession lead here in the 4th quarter. My pregame prediction was 27-21. We're very close. I picked Michigan 27-21. The problem with that is, like, Washington's probably not going for 2. Oh, he missed. Oh, no, he got it. He got it. Barely. All right. Not going to lie, I got to use the bathroom. Big Tex. Shout-outs. Shout everybody. Spam W for Washington. Tex is going to shout everybody out. I'm going to run the restroom. And these commercial breaks are so long. Don't worry. I'll be right back. Don't worry. Spam W for Washington. Tex, how many W's can we get in the chat while I go use the restroom? And Tex is going to shout at everybody that spams W in the chat. I'll be right back.
All righty. Let's get some W's in the chat. We got to get this vibe up. It's not over. It is tough now, but it's not over. We definitely can still try to make this a competitive ball game and potentially still pull out a win. It's not completely out of the way in terms of possibilities, but let's get some W's in the chat. If you guys are trying to see a Washington Huskies dub, the first national championship for the University of Washington, let's get some dubs going. Spam dubs. Or spam W. Sorry. Spam W in the chat right now. I want to see it. Where are my Washington Huskies fans at? I want to see it. Where are we at? Let me know. Spam W in the chat. I'm going to give you some shout-outs in about 5 seconds here. I'm getting the stream up again because it closed out on me. Apologies. All right. Let's go. I see Crash Farmer W. MG saying L. That's probably accurate, but not the right letter. That's okay. Rip City Boys saying M. I think you're a Michigan fan. I got Anthony saying W. I got Kelly Smith saying W. Michael says stop smoking that sticky wicky. I don't know what you mean by that. Tyler doesn't smoke, but he drinks. And if you want to pay for it, he'll drink on live. Slow saying W. Carter Eberly saying W. Sorry, I struggle to say your name. Pax saying W. Anthony saying W. I've got Victor Perez Casino saying W. Or Casio saying M. So he's a Michigan fan. Let's get more W's in there. Let's get all the M's out of there. Spam W. I don't want to see a single M in the chat for the next 30 seconds. I want to see just straight W's. Get Man's Steel out of here. No more M's. All W's for a Washington Huskies dub. Come on. Let's go. Kelly Smith, Duff, Phobia, Carter, Pact, Anthony, and Tyler's back.
I told you that commercial break, I would still be fine.
Yeah, it's still going.
Commercial break is still going.
Brutal.
Yes. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. Oh, the W's are flooding. Tex, good work. You beat the chat record while I was gone with those W's. Keep spamming W. Come on, spam W for Washington. Spam W for a win. Let's get not down but not out. Still got a chance. Still got a chance. All the W's in the chat. Great to see. All right, here we go, folks. There's the kickoff. Out of the end zone for a touchback. We're at 270 on Seahawks, by the way. I'm going to do the same offer I did for 200. We get $30 in Super Chats. If we get $30 and get to 300 on Seahawks, I'm doing another beer bong when we get there. $30 for a beer bong, discounted. That's $20 off. If somebody wants to send in 30, we'll do another beer bong. 1st and 10 for Washington. Both to 25. 5 wide. Penix. Pass complete. That's Polk. Why are you running backwards? He should have ran forward. All right. Second down. What's going to happen? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt this drive? 2nd and 6. Oh, Mark on Maine. Going deep. Pass complete. Odunze. Big play. Past the 30. What a play. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones. What a play from Michael Penix to Rome Odunze, who's about to be a first-round pick with a huge play. Type those ones. What a play. Ball to 27. I think it's going to be a false start. Yeah, it will be. Let's go to Maine. On our main Chat Sports channel, we got a $50 Super Chat. Bang! I want to see both of you take shots for the Washington State Huskies. I'm taking my last shot of the night. This time is the 15th year. Hey, you know what? We'll take shots. We'll do beer bongs. Text. Here's the fireball. Just take a little swig out of there. Put yourself on screen. Take a little swig, and then I'll do it. 1st and 15. Penix under pressure. Steps up. Pass. Too high. Incomplete. Big Tex with his first shot of the night. He's been pretty sober tonight, trying to keep everything under control.
Yes, I got press space bar.
Okay, but here we go. He's still going to do it. Here we go.
Oh.
Big Tex. Oh, taking a big swig. There it is. Oh. Big Tex is not an alcohol guy.
I'm not a fireball guy either.
But you know what? He did it because Mark requested it. 2nd and 15. I'll take another shot, then I got to do a beer ball.
Oh, yeah.
2nd and 15. Tex will survive. He'll be okay. Cheers to Mark. Penix steps back. Pass. Complete. About a 2-yard gain.
I got to get stretching down the field more. What are we doing here?
Time for another beer bong.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta crack open another beer. Here we go. Purple Rain beer bong. 3rd down on offense means like the video. Like to convert on 3rd down. 3rd and 13. Here's another Purple Rain beer bong here. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. I'll do the beer bong after this play. 3rd and 13. Penix takes the snap. Under pressure. Gets the pass off. Too high. Incomplete. 4th down. 4th and 13. Here's the beer bong. This one's for Mark. Spam Mark. Spam Mark in the chat. Woo! Woo! And I'm doing another beer bong when we get another $30 on Seahawks. 4th and 13. Offense stays on the field for Washington on 4th and 13. Let's see if they actually snap it here. Ball at the 30. Timeout called. Michigan calls the timeout. Okay. Whew. 4th and 13. Oh. That Michigan crowd's loud. I can hear them all the way here in Dallas. This game's in Houston, but I can hear them all the way here. They're playing Hail to the Victors. I'm not going to lie, that's a hell of a fight song. It's like not too much. Like Boomer Sooner's a little annoying. It's just the same thing over and over again. Yeah, here we go, 4th and 13. Washington offense stays on the field. 4:52 to go. They badly need to convert right here. Penix under pressure, rolls to his right. Flag down, pass, incomplete. 2 flags. I think that's defensive pass interference. Hold on. Let's see what the officials say here. Carter says jail to the Victors. That's the thing. Like, Michigan may win this game tonight, but they're going to have that natty vacated in about 2 years. Holding on the offense. Pass interference on the defense. Offsetting penalties that replay the down. All right. I think both of them were the right call. All right. Come on, Husky fans. Spam W. Spam W. Spam W for a Huskies win. Big play right now. 4th and 13. 4:45 to go in the 4th quarter. Spam W. Ball to 30. Penix, 4 wide. Takes the snap. Gets the pass off. Pass. Intercepted. And Sanders still going. Past the 50. Past the 40. Past the 30. 20. 10. Down to the 6-yard line. And that might be it. The biggest play from the defense tonight. Michigan will have a 1st and goal and a chance to put this game away. Spam F. Spam F. Well, if you're a Seahawks fan, you don't have to worry about Michael Penix moving up to the top 5 of the draft after tonight. But that was a desperation throw. I don't hate it. Adunze was wide open. He missed him. Oh! Oh, my gosh. We got a $100 super chat from actor Austin Monk. Bang! Monk. Oh, my gosh. Corum on the run. Gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. Huh? A Tennessee 3-shot night means 4.5 shots. Come on, man. Oh, my gosh. So, I'll take 4 big swigs here. We're adding Monk to the Boot Hall of Fame with a $100 super chat. How about that? Spam Monk. Spam Monk. I got a beer bong. We're going to do it all. We're only 125 away from the boot now. Oh, my gosh. Spam Monk. Spam Monk. Welcome to the Emerald Club. Welcome to the Emerald Club. Wow. Okay, they ruled him short. 2nd to go for Michigan. We're going to lose, but you know what? We're win or lose, we booze, right? Touchdown, Michigan. Okay. So the game's over. Michigan's going to be national champions, but we're still going to drink hard. We're still going to party hard. We're going to do our thing. Spam Monk. Spam Monk in the chat. There we go. Another spot in the Emerald Club. I owe 4 big swigs. And I got to do a beer bong for Monk. Spam Monk. Cheers. 1, 2, 3. Another. 4. Keep spamming Monk. Spam Monk. And I'll do another beer bong here. Wow. I'll be honest. I know Monk very well, actually. Very well. And one of the best people I know. Truly. And I owe a lot to Monk. Everybody keep spamming Monk. Keep spamming Monk in the chat. Cheers to Monk. Here's another beer bong for Monk. Woo! Woo! Oh, man. I'm feeling it now. Oh, not you. Hold on. Spam Monk. Spam Monk. Washington's down, but we're still partying. We're still having a good time. Spam Monk. M-O-N-K, not you. Spam Monk. Yes. Spam Monk in the chat. What a performance. Oh. Words of wisdom with a $2 super chat. Words of wisdom. Always good to see you. Spam Monk. Keep spamming Monk. Spam Monk in the chat. Words of wisdom says nothing good comes from Washington. LOL Wolverines. Hey now. Hold on. Throw that up. Let's see. Come on now. Don't be hating words of wisdom. That's not wisdom. That's not words of wisdom there. Words of wisdom. Thanks for the super chat, though. That's a Go Dogs chant. We'll do it anyway, even though we're down by 21.
Yes. Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs! Ah! All right. 3:31 to go. This game's all but over, but we're still going to enjoy ourselves. We're 125 away from Das Boot. Penix steps back, pass, complete. Polk. And he's going to get about 6 yards, 6 or 7 yards, penalty down. Penix is holding his ribs. Let's see. Flag down. He's taking a beating tonight. Oh! J-Tech 95. And then we got 10 on Maine, too. J-Tech, a first-time super chat with the pair. Love to see it. Get the Seahawks chant going, Tex.
Seahawks! Seahawks!
Seahawks! Yeah! And then Mark with a $10 super chat. Bang! I love Washington State Huskies. And my husband works at Washington State ICU. Love you, Huskies. Mark, shout out to you. Shout out to your husband, Mark. Much appreciated. Mark, I owe 2 shots for that. Much appreciated. Mark, thanks for showing some love. Glad to have you on our main channel tonight. Mark, cheers to you. They call targeting. Oh, call reversed. Okay. Mark and Mark's husband. Much love to you. All right, 3:20 to go. Iron Giant with a $5 super chat. That's another shot I owe. Y'all was terrible play calling. They relied on too much his arm, not enough his legs. He's had too many open options to get the first. Yeah. Play calling hasn't been great tonight. I'll give you that, Iron Giant. I'll take another shot for you, though. Thanks, Iron Giant. 385, 115 away from Das Boot. 115 away from Das Boot. 3 beers in 1. It's possible. It could happen. All right. 3rd and 3. Under 3 minutes remaining. Penix steps back. Pass. Complete. And he is short. They have to, yeah. They don't have a choice. Tex, you enjoy your dinner tonight?
Yeah, it was pretty solid. The was it Piata?
Yeah.
I liked it.
We
Did
had
you like
Italian food tonight.
it? Yeah, it was solid.
I couldn't eat all mine at first, but
Same.
at halftime I finished it.
Yeah, I'm with you. I did the same.
Very filling. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Oh. Yes. At one point. I don't think the score is indicative of the game. Pass incomplete. Like, Washington had a chance. They just made too many mistakes down the stretch. It was close enough where the CFP is going to be happy the ratings are still going to be good. I can't wait for that 12-team playoff next year. I believe they will be. 2nd and 10, 2:04 to go. I'll say this. He's got a short leash, though. If he doesn't look great, they'll go to Arch. Oh! Penix. Pass. Incomplete. We got Morgan, who is a first-time Super Chatter.
Bang!
My 7-year-old son made a bet for a quarter with his pawpaw on who would win. So we're watching. You know what? You got to start them young. They got to learn how to bet from an early age. Morgan, you're raising them right. More power to you, Morgan. Hopefully your son becomes a professional sports bettor someday because it sounds like he's well on his way. Get the chant going, Tex, and I'll take a shot.
Hawks!
Hawks! Hawks! Yeah! Penix. Pass. Going deep. Incomplete. 4th down coming up. 1:53 to go. I'll take a shot for Morgan and for her son, who bet on the game. Hopefully won some money tonight. Words of wisdom. This one's a little weird. I'm not going to lie. Words of wisdom says this one's for Pepe. I don't know who Pepe is. Your mom says to go to sleep. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I want to know what that means. But words of wisdom, get the dogs chant going. 4th and 10. Go, dogs.
Yeah, oh yeah. Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs! Yeah.
Yeah.
Words of wisdom. Much power to you. Thanks for sending that in. We are just over $100, 108 away from Das Boot on Seahawks right now. The boot could happen. 3 beers in 1. That would be a way to end the night. That could be a way to end the night. Penix is hurting. Let's make sure people sub. If you had a fun time tonight, folks, don't worry. We bring you daily content here talking about the Seattle Seahawks, but you better believe me, we always keep it entertaining. If you're not a Seahawks fan, you need to subscribe. We got a live show every Wednesday, daily news and rumors. We do watch parties throughout the Seahawks season. Sub it up. Spin the wheel of subs. Make it go up. I don't know about that. He's right there. He's on the field. 4th and 10. Ball to 31. Penix steps back. Pass. Incomplete. Bearded Goldfish says, more fireball for Big Tex.
Please don't.
Next Next $5 super chat comes in. We'll make Big Tex take it.
There we go. You got to pay for it.
We will make Big Tex drink. He hasn't drank a lot because he's got to make sure the show is operating. But we will make him drink when the next super chat comes in. Carter says JL to the victors. I mean, they're going to have this game vacated anyway. JL to the victors, valiant. JL to the mighty, valiant. JL to the victors. Slow says, don't be scared, Big Tex.
You're right.
J-Tech with a super chat coming in. J-Tech wants the Go Dogs chant with the number 1.
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Hell yeah.
Good to see you, J-Tech 95. Keep on subbing. Blue Topper Pop says you can do it, Big Tex. He can do it with another $5 super chat. Big Tex is taking to the next shot.
If you pay for it, I can do it.
He can be bought in more ways than one. You know what I mean by that. Tex is single and ready to mingle. Clock running down. Michigan's winning the national championship, but it's going to be vacated in a couple of years anyway. I mean, between that, they had the recruiting violations early in the year. There's no way they're keeping this natty. No way. Yodes better give us a big party. We better get a big party. Yodes might be going to Vegas after this. All right, clock winding down. Michigan wins the national championship 34-13. Yeah, but Michigan, it was a close game in the fourth quarter, but the Wolverines put the Huskies away to get it done, to bring home a national title. 34-13. Jaime with a $5 super chat. I'll take a shot. Jaime says, is Jim back in the NFL after this game? Yeah, he's going back to the NFL. He delivered a national title for his alma mater. He's got nothing left to prove. He's got to escape the NCAA. And now he'll go to the NFL, probably be the next Bears head coach. That's my guess. I think he's going to Chicago. But I'll say, oh, that's actually a shot you owe. I took that shot. That's for you, Big Tex. 34-13, Michigan wins the national championship. Talking to Harbaugh right now. The better team won. Better team won. Michigan made too many mistakes. Or Washington made too many mistakes tonight. Simple as that. Yeah. Think about this with Harbaugh, too. Just a couple of years ago, Michigan fans were ready to run him out of town. And now he leads them to their first national title since '97. Yeah, things worked out well. Michigan wins the Natty, first championship at any level for Jim Harbaugh. He's been a winner everywhere. Stanford, San Diego, the Niners. Now he delivers Michigan their long-awaited national title, first since '97. The Wolverines are national champs. 34-13. We are $100 away from a boot. Action Monk says if everyone sends in $1, he'll do another 100. to do Das Boot. We're exactly 100 away from Das Boot. Here's the deal. Tex is going to take a shot. We'll stick around. We're not in a hurry to leave yet. Tex, here's the Fireball bottle. There's the stats. J.J. McCarthy, 10 of 21, 140 yards. Blake Corum, is that not Davin Edwards? Are you sure? Okay, just double checking. Thank you. Blake Corum, he's probably going to be the MVP. 21 carries, 134 yards, 2 touchdowns. Loveland, 3 catches, 64 yards. Michael Penix, 27-51, 255 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 picks. If you watch this game closely, Penix put everything out on the line. I don't hate what Penix did today. If you're somebody that's debating if you want Penix on your team, Penix laid everything out on the line. I don't hate that for a future NFL quarterback, what he did tonight. As somebody that roots on the Seahawks, I still want Penix in Seattle. It doesn't change after tonight. Here's the shot for Big Tex. There it goes. Oh, that's funny. That is good. Mark!
Oh.
Another 5.
I
Take
got
another
you.
shot for Mark while you're
Okay.
at it. Put Mark's super chat up.
I got you. All right, let's get you up here, Mark.
34-13. Michigan wins the national title. Their first since 1997.
Okay.
Mark! With a $5 super chat. Here's 5 towards the 100. Thank you, Mark, for that. Tex with another shot there. All right, here's what we'll do. I'll take the Fireball bottle. Tex can't handle the Fireball.
I just can't. It burns, bro.
He can barely handle the Zins.
Zins are more manageable than Fireball for me. Ugh.
I'm putting a minute on the clock. If we get a super chat in amount, we'll stay live. We'll keep the show going. Let's show them the super chat menu.
Yep, no problem.
If we get $100, we will take down Das Boot. I will take care of it. 3 boots in 1. We'll drink it as fast as we can. $100 away from Das Boot. I'm willing to do this, finish this season on a high note. Any super chat, we'll do the Go Dogs chant. $10, we'll do a beer chug. $20, taking shots. $50, Purple Rain beer bong. The MVP is getting a Washington College Football Playoff t-shirt. 1 minute on the clock. Super chat of any amount. Show stays live. $100. Then we'll do Das Boot. Monk is making an offer. He says $29 more. If somebody sends in $29, he'll add $100 to that. Does somebody want to take up Monk on this offer? We're giving a chance. Giving a chance here. We are 100 away from Das Boot. I would love to finish this season with 1 more boot. If you've never seen the boot in all its glory, it's quite the sight to behold. 3 beers in 1, we drink it as fast as we can. Come on, chat. Who is going to step up? Jaime says he's in. Jaime, you going to make it happen? Oh, Mark. Mark sends in 29 on our main channel. He says, deal, Monk. So Mark sent in 29. Deal, Monk, okay. So Monk, will he answer? We'll stay live. Jaime, 29, says boot up. Oh, we got 2 29s coming in. So we need 50. We need around 50 to get to Das Boot now. Jaime, okay. I'll do a couple beer bong. I'll do a beer bong. And we need 50. Doesn't have to come from Monk. Could come from anybody, for that matter. And we'll do Das Boot. For Jaime and Mark, I'm going to combine your 29s for the beer bong here. Spam Jaime. Spam Mark for the $29 super chats coming in. 50 more and we'll do Das Boot. Here we go. Spam Jaime and Mark. Cheers.
Random side comment, but J.J. McCarthy's girlfriend's kind of tough. I just got to say. He was smooching her on the sideline. I just thought I'd throw that.
You had to get that off your chest?
Yeah, I was thinking about it for a few minutes.
You've been kind of horny tonight, Tex.
Maybe. Mostly joking, but.
We know what Tex is doing at the end of the night.
Sure.
You didn't say no. 50. So now we're just 50 away from Das Boot. 50 away. Now that Jaime showed up with 29 and Mark showed up with 29. Oh! Monk with a $100 super chat. Bang! 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 Spam Monk! Spam Monk! Another spot in the Emerald Club. Another spot.
You got the beers ready for the boot?
I'll go get it ready.
Okay.
Spam Monk. Spam Monk. Text, make sure everybody spams Monk while I go get the boot ready.
Yo, spam Monk in the chat for
I'm going to go get the boot ready. Spam Monk.
Tyler's going to get his boot ready, and in the meantime, I need to see as many monks in the chat as possible. Cheers. I see Slow saying Monk. I see Crash Farmer saying Monk. I see Phil saying Monk. I see Blue Otter Pop saying Monk. Sorry, I had an aneurysm trying to read that. Crash Farmer saying Monk. Slow saying Monk. Saltfish says Washington coping now, LMAO. No. Michigan's the better team. That's all it is. It's not coping. Michael Penix was getting smashed all night. I mean, he was grabbing his ribs towards the end. I see Mink. That kind of works. Monk is what I'm looking for, though. More monks. More monks. Go. Yes, Washington did sell. They did. Too many mistakes. Monk. I want to see more. You're right. But I want to see Monk right now, bearded goldfish. Nothing else. Monk. More monks. Get in the chat. You want to see this beer brew from Tyler? Come on. Let's go.
Monk delivered. Keep spamming Monk. Monk says, love y'all. Had fun tonight. Monk, thanks for making it a great night. Keep spamming Monk.
Yeah, you right, Slow. The fireball's flowing through
I'm
me.
going to add another spot for Monk in the Emerald Club. What a finish to the night. We could not end this season without one more boot. Oh, my gosh. Big Tex, I went with a seltzer boot.
That's dangerous right there.
3 seltzers in one, which is, there's another spot for Monk.
That's a lot of carbonation.
A lot of carbonation. Ooh. Seltzers.
Seltzer boot?
I went with...
Happy Dad?
3 high noons.
Oh, 3 high noons. Ooh.
3 high noons.
That's brutal.
In one.
You want me to give you a play-by-play countdown?
Texas is going to do the play-by-play.
I got a timer right here.
20 seconds. Over or under? Type O for over, U for under.
You can get under. You can do it.
I got to.
You got to.
I got to.
If it's the last boot of the year, you got to do it, man. Or of this season.
O for over, U for under. 3 seltzers, 3 happy dad, or
high noons.
High noons. O for over, U for under. Monk is doubting me. He bought the boot, but he doesn't think I can do it in 20 seconds.
Come on, Monk.
O for believe. Over, U for under. Get your predictions in now. O for over, U for under. Before we start, another super chat coming in from Mark.
Is that from Maine? Yeah.
On Maine.
I got you. There we go.
This is for all your drinking. Cheers. I'll take one more shot before we do this boot, Mark.
Hell yeah.
Cheers to you, Mark. Woo.
You want to go full screen for the boot?
Yeah, we'll go full screen. Tex is going to do the play-by-play. He's going to keep the stopwatch.
I got you.
Everybody spam Jones in the chat. Spam Jones. Spam Jones in the chat. Here we go. Spam Jones in the chat. Let's try to get this under 20 seconds. Tex has got the timer. Spam Jones.
Got it right here.
Spam Jones. Kelly says over only because it's seltzers. Kelly's right.
Yes.
Seltzers is harder than beer.
100%. 100%. Way more carbonation. Way more.
Spam Jones.
They're just stronger too, you know?
Spam Jones.
We want TJ to get
Jones.
fucked up. Come on.
Tex is going to do the play-by-play.
Let's get fucked up.
See if I can get under 20 seconds. Tex, it's all yours.
Alrighty. I got the timer. We'll go full screen, though.
Here we go.
Here we go. 3.
5.
Okay.
4. 3. 2. 1. Go.
It's good pace. Good pace for Tyler Jones. Chugging. Little spillage. Keep it in the mouth. That's what she said. Go. A little bit more. Fucking champ. 10 seconds. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah!
Yeah! Close our time. Close our time.
I'll pop it up right now. Just wait. Let him cook.
Close our time.
Let him cook.
That had to be under 20.
That had to be under 20.
That had to be under 20.
That had to be under 20. Let's see. You ready for the reveal?
Here we go.
You ready for the reveal?
Moment of truth. A little spillage, but
Woo!
Yes! Yes!
All the doubters thinking you couldn't get it under 20.
Who do you think you are? I am! I am him! I am him! Woo! Woo! Big Tex!
Let's go.
I did it!
You did do it.
They doubted me, but here I am. Still standing. Oh my gosh. Monk is the MVP. He's getting a Washington college football playoff t-shirt. My liver is feeling it. Kelly says, Jonesy. Kelly, you got some great stuff headed your way for your support yesterday, my friend. Much love to you and Poopsie. It has been an awesome year this year here at Seahawks Today. Subscribe. Put the sub thing up. Yeah. Keep on subbing to the channel. Just because there's no games going on for our Seahawks or our Huskies anymore doesn't mean that we're not done bringing you coverage here on the channel. Daily news and rumors, live shows on Wednesdays, Q&A mailbags. Keep tuned to the channel. Countdown to the draft is on. We are not laying down. I can tell you that much. It's going to be an eventful offseason, an important offseason for your Seahawks. We are not slowing down here on the channel. Keep it locked in.
Smash that sub button.
Daddy J says take away the title from Michigan Cheaters. We said that earlier that they will. Michigan's going to lose this title in about 2 years anyway. Oh. Monk says another $100 for Tyler. I'll do. I can't do another boot. I can do 2 more beer bongs. I can do 2 more beer bongs for 100. Jeff says Summer of Jones. It may be January, but the Summer of Jones lives on. Tex, you got to experience your first Summer of Jones this year.
Yeah.
Did you love it?
Oh, yeah. It was electric. It was very entertaining.
The Summer of Jones. Another super chat coming from Mark. Mark comes in. Mark says, here's $2 to make my total 101 this evening. Mark, much appreciated. Thanks for holding things down on Maine. Much appreciated. Daddy J says, Washington's O-line deserves to be in the UFL. Good job on Daddy J. That's formerly the USFL and the XFL. They merged. They're the UFL now.
It is kind of strange to see them win the Joe Moore and then just get cooked by Michigan's D-line.
Kelly, we are going to be live for the draft. Hell yeah, we are. Of course. Kelly, I want you and Poopsie to join us on Wednesdays, though. You got to check out our Wednesday live show. We're here every Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. Of course, we're going to be live for the draft, but we're live every Wednesday, too. It's a happy hour. It's usually me and Smitty, and we just enjoy ourselves. We have a great time. So, Kelly, you don't have to wait for the draft to have live shows with us. You can be here on Wednesdays. All right, we're almost done, but I'm willing to stick around for a bit. We get a super chat of any amount. We keep the show live. We get another $100, and I guess I'm doing 2 beer bongs. And Ubering home. We got residue to show for it. I feel great. We did reach 48,000 subscribers tonight. Great job, subs. Great job by the 12s and the Husky fans for representing. 1 minute on the clock. MG says liver transplant waiting list. Sage says residue. I guess you'd call it that. I call this effort. I'm a modern-day warrior. Slow says I'll be your designated driver, Tyler. I think Big Tex is actually going to be that. You had, what, 3 shots tonight maybe? Oh, I'm fine. Daddy J says FSU would have taken Washington tonight. I don't know about that. This was a good game for 3.5 quarters. All right. I'm not seeing any more super chats, so I guess we'll sign off. Folks, what a fun year. What a fun year. Before I officially sign off and call it a year, we're bringing you Seahawks coverage every day. We're live for every game day, as well as our live shows on Wednesdays. You guys made this an incredible year. I am very thankful. You know, I've been working here at Chat Sports nearly 2 years now. And you guys make my day a delight to come to work every day. It's not because of my coworkers. Sorry, Big Tex. It's not because of my boss. It's because of the 12s, because of our viewers that make this job so fun and so entertaining, that make it worthwhile. It's because of you. And I appreciate you guys for everything you do to support this show, for tuning in each and every week. You guys make this a great time. And we're not slowing down. I know Washington's didn't win the national title. Seahawks didn't make the playoffs. But that doesn't mean we're not going to have a great time here on the channel. We're still going to bring you great coverage. We're still going to do our live shows and our daily news and rumors and all that. We're not going anywhere. We're not slowing down. This channel, we're going to be at 50,000 subs in no time. And it's because you guys making it happen. You guys making it worth our while. I'll be honest. I was not a Seahawks fan before this channel. But I root for the Seahawks and root for Washington because of you guys. Because of you guys, what you've done to show love to me and support for this channel, for Chat Sports. You guys make it worthwhile. And that's why I will continue to show love to you guys and the teams you root for because of what you've done to support me. I am very grateful. I'm very appreciative. Going to be an interesting few weeks. We'll see what happens with Pete Carroll and the coaching staff. We'll count down to the draft and all that. A lot of tough decisions the Seahawks have to make. We'll see how it all works out. For Big Tex, Smitty, who's not here tonight, he had a vacation day. Don't hate on him for that. People were asking, where's Smitty? He had a vacation day today. He'll be fine. He'll be back here. You'll see him Wednesday. Trizzy Trace did a great job holding things down for us when we needed him to as well. Everybody that was involved in this show. I want to thank all our big-time super chatters. Monk was awesome tonight. Kelly Smith was great throughout the season. Poopsie. Mark Sanchez. Beta YT. Everyone that was part of this. Jaime, good to see you. You guys are awesome. Thanks for everything you've done. We're not done here on the channel. Keep it locked in. I'll see you Wednesday afternoon, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. For our entire crew, I'm Tyler Jones. Have a great night. We'll see you on the other side. Thanks for joining us here on Seahawks Today.